I'm Never Reset. Welcome to another live stream on the
This is
interwebs.
my down, this is the down.
We're just getting ready to fire up here. Just gonna get my announcements out. And oop, that's the wrong spot. I gotta delete that off that guy's Discord server. That's my bad. Where's his streamer section? Shizen. Self-promo. My bad. I was reading some other channels in his Discord recently. I guess I forgot to tab back like I did with the rest of them. Okay, so that'd be our announcements out. Let's see, where are we here? We are in Utopia right now. We're gonna be looking to get a little bit of glass melted because I'm running out of glass, and we still need to address 3 more lines to write to, because right now there's just set up to auto write. Like they won't, I can't lock them out, so I have to write to those 3 lines. I have with me in chat one Chaos. He is another fellow member of Utopia. And yeah, we'd be jamming some Minecrafts and stoning some reds on our SMP. I don't know. How's your Guardian farm running?
Yeah, it was running real good there for a second. Now all of a sudden it's paused.
Yeah, you have too many.
There's a couple more.
You have too many mobs up. They're either taking too long to die, or you have other shit spawning in around you. You're filling up your hostile mob cap. That'll happen. I love watching the furnaces all light up.
They're definitely not taking. They literally hit the top of the soul campfires, and if they don't die on impact, they die within a couple milliseconds.
Okay, so that's when they hit the kill chamber, but what I mean is like their time to get to the kill chamber is also a thing.
Yeah.
Right? So you might have more upstairs than you have falling into your kill chamber. Yeah, you are. What up, Kevda? How goes, bro? We added something else to viewer rewards today. I don't know if it's gonna be a gooder, or if I need to trim it down some, or if I should just scrap it. But we also got a new bot installed today. Brings you joy, man. That's the best way to do it. That's hanging out great. If that's Burger King, better. Should I turn it up? I should re-edit the video. Is it worth having?
It's running better today than it was yesterday.
Yeah, that's a gooder. But if it's getting hung up, there's got to be a reason. You don't have a second account, hey?
No, I don't.
Huh. Oh, it should have come through. I heard it. Maybe it's just not loud enough. I need to re-encode it. Okay. Okay, so that's got to get redone. I'll make a note. I'm trying to add little things here and there, see if I can make the stream a little happier. Yeah, Kevda Rock is one of my moderators. He's a buddy of mine. He actually flew up here, shit, I don't know, 3 months ago or something like that. Came from across the continent, this mother trucker. Super good. He does a little bit of streaming himself. Nothing too crazy, but I mean, if you want, you can go and check him out whenever he does go live. It's kind of a rarity. Ah, okay. So I'm going to have to test that and get that jacked up, the audio. I'll fuck with that a little later. Let's see what we can do here. I want to try this, see what that says. Did that work? No, it didn't. Huh. That totally should have functioned. The shout out doesn't work on my stream deck. I'm gonna have to fix that. We got an ad here. I just want to try this. K3VDA R0CK. It didn't. Yeah, it did. There it is. That's cool. Yeah, that works. And it knows how to use my emojis too. That's pretty sweet. You like that, Kev? Oh, there's Gabo. It didn't play. Is it because the ad break is on? Morning. I didn't hear that. I'm going to see if I can replay that. There it is. Yeah, there you go. Do the replay on those. This one I have to... I'll refund your points on Burger King there, Mr. Kevda Rock, and then I'll fix that a little later. Did it play properly the second time? Hey, Mr. Wizard, how you doing today, bud? We're working on our screen. I don't know if you've seen much of that. That's the best way to do it. That's hanging out. Great. That's staying away from Burger King. Better. Okay, so that does look like it was a little quiet, and it looks like it kind of played through the wrong audio source. Did you hear that, Mr. Gamo? Or should I fix on that? Vertical. Yes, you are vertical. Okay, so I'll jack the output audio on that. That's an old clip. We've been adjusting our audio since then. Well, now you know. Rickenbacker did it.
Emotional, damn it.
So we got a new bot and we're trying out, and I just have it as myself because, I mean, nobody really cares what the bot's name is. Yeah, you can turn that on and off. There's a bunch of other stuff you can turn on and off and customize. Whoa, stutter. I don't know what's going on there. Wow, dude. I don't think that's my PC. No, my monitors look good. Yeah, same thing Slater's using and a few other streamers I've seen. I can customize it too to give out different fact sequences or whatever. I just figured I'd have it so that if I got nothing else going on in chat at the time, I could talk about what the bot's talking about instead of just going into only what I'm doing. Because sometimes you get those points where you got chat's a little dead and you got to find something to talk about. So you're talking about putting your left foot in front of your right foot, and then there was a left foot, and then a fuck. Then you lose count. I could set up a trivia thing if that's something people like. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna set up the bot here just so we can see the screen update, just to show you that it does update regardless of a bot being there or loading the area, because Redstone has a fickle way of working. We'll erase these 3 lines here. And yes, I've got a dead pixel in the second O there. I'll fix that later. We're still working on addressing lines. I can address lines 5 and 6 here. Lines 1, 2, and 3 are always addressed until we set our filters in. Okay, so we've pressed a button. Nothing seems to have updated. Our last outputted binary code is still the same, but no, it isn't. If we update the lamps, that already happened, like a long time ago. So just so that we can watch the screen update, we're going to stick a bot up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here. Did you see an interesting screen today? What kind of screen? I'm curious. Okay, so now when we, if we set a code 15 on our 0 address, which is this button right here, so we have a 00111. That selects all lines, and then we do just a fill pattern. We can see how much delay is in the screen, right? So there is a little bit of delay to go up there, but the addresses are pipelinable at about every 15 ticks, which is cool. So we'll run a barcode. We'll clear the bottom 3 lines and we'll write to them. So we'll unselect everything. I think we got enough there now. 2-way piston screen. That's interesting. Okay, so if we select line 1, we don't have a selection for line 1. We don't have it coded yet. So if we clear it, line 1, 2, and 3 is going to clear. But line 4 and 5 are locked because they're not selected. So if we were to do 15, clear. That should clear everything. Yeah. So we have 8 special characters, or what is it, 9? No, 8. 8 special characters. We have a couple here. So our we have a 6-bit binary code that comes out of the keyboard. I use 4 Redstone signal strings converted to binary. So those are our 8 special characters. And then we have our full alphabet. So, but in QWERTY. So here's a clear. Here's I just wait a second so that it doesn't get hooked on the edge of the screen. What'll happen sometimes if I don't wait for the reset long enough. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and another, and another, and another. So our 0 got fucked up there because I didn't wait long enough, and it looks like we have that dead pixel still there. So that's a pixel that's not flipping off, and I'm not sure why. I guess it's missing a dust. Second row on that piston. We'll figure that out later. I'm more interested in addressing them. They more or less work. Just to show you I got a 0, we'll hit the clear and see if it likes another 0. That's cool. I'd like to see how this double piston setup. See how the input signal is so much faster than the clear? It's because the clear has a delay. And then sometimes the last screen doesn't latch, or maybe it's not updated by the bot? Is it not updated? No, it's updated. Doesn't seem to happen when I'm printing to one line at a time, just when I'm printing to multiple lines. The last cell sometimes fucks up. Just to show you I have a 0. What are your thoughts on this, Mr. Wizard? Of course, we got our ASDF. Yeah, this took me 3 weeks to design in creative, and we're about 2 weeks into the build in survival. So we have a fully functioning QWERTY keyboard. We have all our line selection tools in. The green are going to be for each floor of line to write to. Magenta will toggle between player name and score. And then you just got the white keys, which is your QWERTY, and your fucking orange keys are your images and symbols. Everything can be labeled on 2 signs, other than the floors, which is like, you can figure it out. I think the speed is pretty impressive for a realm, considering what's happening. I'm transmitting 57 keys through one redstone line here. And then I check my output on this. That's just a bench test thing, like a debug bullshit. We store all of our binary data in furnaces because it's a stable block and it doesn't seem to make a lot of lag. They're all set to a signal strength of 1 because they go into a block that powers a repeater. We break our memory addresses up into 4 cores so that the signal comes straight into this machine here. We cut the first 3 bits, so our lead bit, wake up bit, and our first 2 bits of data get cut off while the signal is propagating through it. And then it sends it based on the 2 bits after the signal. It sends it to one of 4 lines to get to one of 4 quadrants, so that only 25% of the redstone can be active at any one time. Yeah, so we have 16 available addresses in blue, 16 in purple, and 16 in magenta. We're only using our non-zero addresses, so I don't have to code my lead bit on my filter for my... Yeah, you're like one of the few people I can talk to about this that I know is going to get most of what I'm saying. I also found out like I was going to have instructional memory in this other quarter here, because like I thought that was the way to go, right? We got our 3 image banks, and then we have our control bank, which will be 16 addresses. Then I figured I can do a 0 address and have any other function just be a line change or a side change. And if I side change, it'll automatically update the latches on all of these motherfuckers before it changes to like not assigned. So that's perfect. It unselects all of these and goes over there. And then you have to select what layer, and it'll send to a bunch of these. So that's what we're working on today. Is after our 0 address receives all zeros, it's a reset. And then it blocks the lead bit there so that it doesn't update our data latches. These are storing the last address to our 0 register. So if I'm to get some lamps, I can just drop them on here and show you what the last address was. It was probably as an all 0 because we called it clear. Oh no, it wouldn't update the all zero. The all zero is blocked. That's right. Sorry, I just fucking said that. It's confuzzling, dude. It's hard to. Oh, dude, do you know, like, the keyboard's not that bad. What you do, what I'm doing is I'm just making small screens and I'm chaining them together in serial, and then I just latch them after 6 ticks, so it deletes the bit. But then I made a rule. I'll show you how I did it here. So halfway down on our middle pixel, that's where our lead bit comes in. Let's see. Right here. So our lead bit comes in here, and then after 4, 5, 6 ticks of delay, it latches. Why 6 ticks of delay? Because there's 5 repeaters that latch, and we want to throw away our lead bit. But really, we don't want to latch it, because then we can't transmit to the next cell. So we have a rule where if that one is not latched, this torch is on. If this torch is on, this one can't latch. So the signal never latches in the ones to the right. Only if the one to the left is latched, and then you just omit the torch on the last row. Yeah. I can show you what I did for the keyboard. It's really pretty unspectacular. This one, it was a bit of fuckery, because what I do is I take, shit, it's kind of tight in here. So these 3 lines are my lines from my keyboard. So they flip the last 2 bits on the transmitter. These 2 here. And there's my lead bit. So then these 2 bits are flipped based upon which line is called. But if it's a 0 line, it's going to be no bits there, so it doesn't need that. And then here, the green bits are my transmitter. And then I have color coding for the lines. And then I put breaks and spaces in the keyboard. And then the green line has to be redirected around so it doesn't point into my purple circuit. And then I move my space bar up from the from lower to like merge it in. That's why there's like weird spacing in the keyboard, is the comparators to extend the signal without extending the signal. I don't know. I think that's the best way I can explain it. The hardest thing for me to create was a hex to binary converter that didn't have a ridiculous amount of lead time. I went and tried to design one, got something pretty okay, and then seen if I could find something faster, and I couldn't find something as fast. I'm using 2 comparators per bit. I see. I see, because, well, this is actually my first coding project in Redstone. I mean, these sort of count, but this is like actually making a computer. It's fucking retarded, dude. Well, there should be enough information in my previous live streams to cover that. Just to show you I can write to those 3 rows. I think I'm going to make it so it's not address all. And we'll just send another 0. So there's our 0. Nope, that's, yeah. See? They address just fine. It's just, I mean, they latch just fine. I think it's trying to latch too much at once or something. I don't know. Normally, we're not going to send something to every line. It was just so that we can clear every line after a game or before we set up another one. So we can just select all lines to run a clear code. And then the trick was to not have the clear code write to the same things, but not to have make a secondary memory transmitter. So because I'm scrubbing the first 2 bits anyways, and it's going to be transmitting the same code it receives. So there's no point on having a filter to transmit to another filter. It's fucking stupid. Scrub the lead bit if it's a 0, otherwise let it go through. And latch into these motherfuckers here. So here is our this is our code here. See if I can get it. There it isn't. So that's our line code. Our most significant bit is on this side. So we're reading a 1. This is row 5. It won't light up. So if I have it, if it's a 1 or a 15, it'll light up. It repeats the signal down to these blocks here, and then I come off with my coding onto both sides, and then and them or them together rather in the bottom, and then send them to my lock, my line lock. Anyways, does that make sense, bud? So this will also be a 1 because they all receive the same serial data. This is a subnet though. There's I think there's 3 or 4. There's 1 main network and then 4 subnetworks, 5 subnetworks, because the 5th network goes directly to the monitor from the memory. So yeah, dude. There's a bunch of layers to this shit. I just kind of went for it, and so far it's working out. A lot of debugging and testing though. And then hours of why doesn't that piece of redstone dust or the repeater was on the wrong amount of ticks. Oh, dude. Oh yeah, I got the code for the cape already. I think I haven't used it. I don't even know what the cape is yet. To be honest, I missed Minecraft Live. I was busy doing shit. Sounds like I've got somebody asleep in Discord. I can move them over to a sleepy time chat. Maybe. Happy Gast. Happy Gast. I don't know what that's all about, but it sounds delicious. So anyways, now that we're settled into it, these orange motherfuckers here, this is my control network, and this is what we're putting in. And you'll notice this one is 1 block out. I can't have it there when I go and make line 6. So it's going to have to move over. And I didn't know that until I built it. And then I was like, oh, it has to move over. Originally, I had my lead bit cancellation circuit. I had that so that it wouldn't send a 0 to all these and unlatch them every time you tried to clear the screen. Fly without wings. Yeah, I think Red Bull gives you wings. I think that's how that works. So it looks like we need some orange concrete and orange glass. We have a shit ton of glass. We organized our shulker boxes between streams. Yeah. And we put out the little line indicators. I guess we could put the rest of our indicators in and then build our filters up. Because now we have an idea of how the signal goes down. We just follow this as an example. And then I guess I replace this one with concrete and bounce it out this way and then let it come back in to go down to the next layer. And then we'll just do that every layer because it shouldn't be more than 12 blocks or it doesn't fit. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blocks tall. Yeah. So that leaves us 4 blocks each side. So yeah, 8 blocks, a space, 8 blocks, a space. Let's get our inventory in order. Grab a couple of stacks of this. Get our Lars out. Let's go and...
Emotional, damn it!
Yes. That's absolutely correct. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Kevda. Or sorry, Mr. Chronic Kevin. Where do I change him to another? I used to be able to just drag and drop him. Move to. There we go. We'll just move him to another VC. He can sleep in there. Yeah, that was Mr. Chaos. Chaos was snoring. Okay, so that we'll need some of these greenies because we need green solids, and we need some mixed glass, probably some orange. Orange. Okay. See how that goes. We got some mixed redstone components in. I'm missing levers. Sorry, I'm just trying to... This one. That one. This one. It's kind of random shit. No dice. You know what? Fuck the levers. We don't need them. We'll use redstone torches. And then a few sticks out of our blue box. We've got repeaters. We need comparators, which are here. No, I know you promised, dude, but like, what are you gonna do, right? Promise all you want. It's not gonna help your PP get any harder. Well, it might. Then, I mean, little blue pills, maybe purple ones? I don't know what the drive is these days. I guess I'll find out in another 5 years. Not today. No, it was Chaos. It's a guy that came to hang out because he hasn't seen me in a few days, and he instantly wanted to like see me in a few days. So let's go down. I need to go down to the bottom layer here. It's like falling out of a tree. Yeah. There's no fucking way there's gonna be a creeper spawn on this thing, but good try. Yeah. Although beside me now, that would have worked. So I need to be on this line. Okay. So I guess we want, what is it, 5 to there? And 1 away. Right there. That's our target block. 1 up, 2 away. I think that's it. We'll go double check that. And then our target block goes on top of that. And I guess we can take a screenshot, just copy our own work, because then I don't have to fucking think. There's just like way so much to this thing, dude. We're like 2 weeks into a survival build. Where was I? So we're at our target block. I also have to figure out how to cancel this side. And it repeats right here. So I guess we have our signal go off 2 ways. Yeah. That'll go through to the other side. And this somehow has to be nicer than this. We'll figure out how it comes through later, but I want our serial data to be canceled here and somewhere to cancel our data for this side. Okay, no, I get that. Air show. They blocked off a road you needed. Aw, it sucks, bro. What are you gonna do, right? So here we are on the line and we're 5 back from the lamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and we're 1 up and 1. Yeah. So that's gonna work for us. So 5 back from the lamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess the lamp was here. I guess I didn't put those in. Huh. Maybe that's why the line is fucked? No. Obviously the redstone reaches. Uh, okay, so we are fucking ready to make our next filter, I guess. I'll drop my target block on top of this line now that we've fixed it and I can count it and verify it and all that shit. We'll screenshot our other work because that was yesterday and a lot of weed ago. That's what we're doing. Okay, I gotta get above it though. Stand up on top of where our build is gonna finish. Well, for the redstone anyways. I missed it. Okay. Do I have a... No. It's not better. Okay, so that'll work. We'll just take a screenshot of that and we'll be able to know what we need to do, more or less. Got an ad break in progress. Looks like our new bot is jiving and chilling right the fuck out. So we'll take a screenshot of this part. We'll post that into our Discord. If any of y'all are interested in seeing some of the notes I keep in my Discord, you can hit !Discord for an invite. If not, I mean, that's cool too. Do what you do. I do what I does. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I like that. That should be good. We'll lay that up over our slobs because we actually don't need it so big. And now we have an indication as to where everything is from that target block. I think I might have made the second layer down different actually. Let's double check that because it looks different in here. Doesn't it? Yeah, something's fucking different. Okay, so we used a block there instead. And then... where's our other circuit? Oh, it's like fucking snuck in there, eh? So we'll take that screenshot too. Let's see here. Just so that I got a couple of somethings to look at for reference for timings. 2 different takes on the same circuit. We'll create something standardized sooner or later. Okay, so let's go right down to the bottom and build that up. That's our target block here. Oh, that's not even a target block anymore. Because it didn't need to be. Okay. So that's our signal going through, and then our delay along the top. So I guess we just use Glars off the bottom of that to get our signal line in coming this way. One repeater. Oh, we should probably alternate between Glars and... Do we do that here? More or less. More than less? All the way more. Okay, so... 2... One, two, three. Oop. Maybe not. Try it again. 3, 4. I don't need anything on the end, probably. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so we actually probably do want something under it, so we can tag off our comparator, which goes this way. So we want to read this bit and this bit, which means this needs to get replaced with a sea lantern. No, a frog light. Yeah. Pretty sure I've been using... Nah, only when I need to conduct, eh? I don't know. That's okay. Sprinkle both in. So read this, and then I need to read this one and this one. And we'll get comparators in into solid blocks. That not working so well. Squeeze me baking powder. Not much to land on there yet. We'll figure it out though. Get caught in it though, so that's pretty good. So we need these in subtraction mode. We'll probably want to run laps on the output temporarily to make sure we have the right code coming through. When we first get our latch set up. And then we'll scaffolding up from the bottom to place the bottom blocks. So I'll have something to come over to. Should work. Okay, let's get some glass on the other side for our repeater locks. We need to lock those 4 there. Oh, there goes Chaos. That's how she goes. So it doesn't really matter if the top floor and the middle floor don't get along as to how they're built, but they both get the right answer because, well, the top floor is going to be ripped out, so I want to make it the same as the middle floor, I think. How did I get stuck in this shit? Let me out. Okay. Almost an hour in. I'd like to get some more of that shit built. What am I running down on? Got concrete. And that. We ran out of dust. Okay, so this one. Grab some dust. Perfect. And then this is gonna need... How did I do it on that floor? I don't even see it. Looks like I come out of that block and directly into a block before I go into the other shit. Yeah, that'll light it up at the same time, which will speed up the trigger time. And keep it on for slightly longer while it's triggering. Okay. So we need, I think this is on 4 ticks. We'll find out after when we send some tracking signals. Where we track how far out it is from itself. Okay. So we want... this way. Yeah, we'll break the concrete, and if it drops, it drops. Oh well. Sad forever. Just kidding. So then this way, which means I need another solid block here. A little bit of glass there. Oop, fuck. Need glass there. There it isn't. And then another glass there. And then that goes like that. Okay, so that's that in subtraction mode. You're gonna latch your shit, and when you latch it, you're gonna read it. So you need along here. And we're gonna read our data out on these bits here and see if it gives us the right answer. So we'll send a 15, an 8, and a 1. Obviously not all at the same time. We'll put torches up here to cancel this shit out. And then we need a way to trigger that on like 2 ticks. Ooh, that's not gonna work for me there. We try that one again. Oh yeah. And then this one gets a piece of dust on it. And a block there with a repeater against it. I guess. I still have to standardize how I'm wiring this all, because this is all kind of dumb. Kind of ridiculous. So I had something in here, piece of glass, I guess. So I can wire this up to the torches. That should be good. Mm. See how I did it the second layer? Yeah, all the way around the outside with glass. And then it stared up there. 2 blocks behind the repeater, 3 blocks behind the repeater. Okay, so we have a block here, and the rest of this is going to be glass to run our signal. Then we need 5 ticks of delay in there somehow. 1, 2, 3, and then it came this way. And then the 4th one came over. Kind of like that. Yeah, exactly like that. Okay. We need our repeaters. 1, 2, and another, and another, and another. Then we can't stand really fast. Not sure why, but it sounds like a good idea. I guess we'll throw these lamps on what we consider the ends. Kind of frames it out for us a little bit. Maybe right here instead. So part of this is just aesthetic. It's not gonna really matter. So that says every time there's a signal, unlock the latch and then send the signal into this block and let it propagate down the line. So let's send a 1, an 8, and a 15. Oh, we need to connect it. Derp. So let's see how this one is connected up here. The second one, maybe? Okay, so it goes right through here. Is there any other alternative? Not really, because it's got to be at least a block away from that. Which it's kind of not, actually. So that moves a block over, as it has. Our data line has to move a block over. That's super not fun. Aw, man. That's okay. When we jog it over, we'll just fix the rest of that shit later. For now, this can go here like this. We put a little dust on top of it again. Like it never happened. And we want a repeater here into another solid block. So we can run our glass back down through here. That'll work for me. Pickaxio. Get rid of that shit. Put a repeater in it. And, yeah. Oh yeah, a piece of dust. So we'll just continue down from there, I guess. Yeah, and then we'll jog the whole thing over later. Because if it was a block over, do I move it now? I don't know. Fuck. I'll just put the orange block in. Here. Or there. So that line continues through to where it connects in. And it's got a repeater off of it to repeat the signal. Okay. So this line here continues through. Mm, kind of hard to see, huh? Well, I actually like this new bot. It's kind of fun. So I think we're about our hour mark, so we're probably gonna go for I like the bot, man. Super fucking cool. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna go for a break here, and we'll be back pretty quick. We're gonna go to our burp screen, and I guess we're probably gonna run an ad to support the stream. And we're gonna go for some bio and bong rep. Should be a gooder. So that's what we're working on there is our orange circuit. And we still don't know 100% where we want it and how we want it. We just know we want it. It's like, does you want that? The answer is yes. Oh, see you soon. Okay, which tiny sea creature can produce a sound louder than a sonic jet boom? And apparently that's the pistol shrimp. That's interesting. A little trivia from our new bot, I guess. We just try some of that shit, see if we like it, right? If we don't, we scrap it. So we want in on this second box. I want to verify the repeaters tick that latches the thing. Yeah, it's on 4 ticks. Okay, so I think what's going to be best is if we build 4 of these right away. So coming to that, we come down, and then we go over 2 and down again. Oh, is it still? My bad. Thank you. So we'll just basically build 3 of these with whatever the individual code is for the cell. And then we'll worry about wiring them up because I got to get past this output, which isn't really a problem until we get to here. So I'll be able to look up the side and see where I want to run the wire. That's probably better. So, are we almost out of Glars? Yeah. Got a shulker box we brought from Utopia. So I guess we'll go up and make some super quick. The beacon barely reaches down there, which is okay, because it reaches just fine up here. So by the time we get up, it'll be fine. Thank you, Kev. So I don't know. Do you like the trivia thing? It kind of gives something for the output, and it might give me something else to talk about if I find any trivia that I find interesting. I don't know. Want some orange dye. So this is our glass section. So there's our untinted glass. Orange dye. That's like 8 stacks worth. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll use half of it. Yeah, okay. Is it a lot? Well, I just kind of want, I don't have the followers yet to not have a dead chat. So, it gives me something else to talk about, I thought. It was just an idea. If you're not digging it, I can like omit it or get fucking rid of it. It's not a big deal. So we're coming under these ones. I need to find something to stand on. I guess that, if that's all I can get. Sure. That works. So these don't have to be solid, but they can be, so we'll just put solid blocks in. If it's too much, Kev, I can get rid of it. I'm not sure. I just want different trivia. It's kind of a little bit all over the place. I think that's what it is. I do want something there, though, right? Something to generate conversation about general fuckery. So that's why I'm kind of playing with it as a, do I like that? Do I not like that? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a way to pick that or if it's something I just got to deal with. I'm not sure how that works yet. So we want 2 blocks under that to here. And another. Okay, so I guess we're at a few stones up here. It would be nice to get a more customized trivia set. That is correct, Kev. I'm like totally down for that idea. I don't know if that's doable or what the dealio is there, but I could probably find out. It's called Frosty Tools. I've been kind of watching it and seeing how many other people I can find that are using the same tool. So it seems to be well trusted by the Twitch community, from what I can tell. But I'm not sure. So I think we want some more solid blocks in here. Here. Yeah, that's... I should have done the last one first so that I can reach it. Probably would have been a good idea. I guess we'll try and get some of our blocks when we have the opportunity. So I think once I do this, I could probably jump on top of the fucking thing. So that's the last redstone in the signal output. Yeah, these are a little complicated, eh? So this is floor 1, so we need a redstone torch on our lead bit. And the rest will be repeaters. That's why we need glass there, so it doesn't conduct. And then I should have dust on... oh, I didn't get this one done because I'm in the way. No, I don't have jump boost down here. That is a little bit of a problem. I guess I got scaffold sting, but whatever. So, alternately, on the other side, we want a 15, so that's the other address that'll allow us to just, if we receive a 15, it'll automatically trigger. Perfect. And then choose some of this shit out. But also pull one of those on each side. And can I get maybe over an extra block? Because that's our output line here. Technically that glass isn't needed, because this side's all torches, but... And then one of these I'm going to want to put as concrete. Right about here for a torch to hang off the side that we can hand together. And one more glass. So if all these circuits agree, this torch will turn out and none of the repeaters will turn on. There's no repeaters on this one, so we have to have all the torches turn off. Maybe for kicks and squiggles, we'll just put in the output trails. That way they're all the same. And on this side, we try to do the same thing. And we get rid of some of this fuckery here. Okay. Bring that one out and over. Now that's a repeater there, because that's going to be a 0. Only this time with feeling and a little bit better. So a repeater here. And then I guess we'll do the same thing over here so that I can reach it from both sides. Repeater here. There he goes. You've been ghosted. By the ghost himself. So we'll just wire these up like they're all gonna work, because they should, I guess. No, that one's concrete. And we'll have to figure out how to get the torch in there. Like this, I guess. Yeah, I like it. That worked. And then if this is a 1 or a 15, both torches will go out. Or one of the torches will go out, rather. I need to come in lower than this, but we'll have to build off with some scaffolding. It's too far out. And the glass is too hard to see sometimes. A couple of torches down here made a big difference. So while I was building the memory, I would fall down here and have to fight shit, so. A couple of torches made it all happy. So I'm coming in under here. There's my filter. Here's my scaffolds. Up and that way. Okay. Huh. Okay, so that's done. We'll not worry about its output right now, and we'll go up to the next layer. The output we can tie in pretty easily. The input, we have to know what the next layer looks like so we know what we're sneaking past. We can just look straight up on it. Hopefully we don't have to move our 0 address at all. I think we can just kind of sneak past it. But that area in the middle is getting kind of dense. Ooh, we're going to sleep. That was fucking close. Don't like that. Fucking barbecued neebs in the sky. Okay. It doesn't get super dark here though, eh? Because, yeah, reasons. So I guess I can come off of this for scaffolding and we'll figure out where this tail leads later. Everything else in here clears the line or runs on the line. Runs on the line, I guess. That's fine. So 1 up and 2 over from the yellow line. Top yellow line for this row. Row 2. Not quite. Top yellow line for row 2. Now that I can see it, let's put some sea lamps in here, I guess. That kind of marks our target block, right? And like, why waste the redstone dust when we can throw it on the ground? I guess that's like the moral of the story at the end of the day. Somehow I ended up where I wanted anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks, Kev. 1 up and 2 over. Not that lamp though. Sea lamps and some glass. Piece of orange concrete here with dust. And another solid block on top of it. Okay. Then that's our trigger block. Yeah. So there'll be a repeater coming off here. Then this repeater will be locked here. So 4 ticks into another solid block. More glass here. Uh, 1, 2, 3, and another. Yeah, okay. So this is kind of like starting to get more repetitious. So I guess these are going to get easier to build. I mean, I would assume anyways. uh, so we need our 3 blocks here. And 3 blocks here. We're going to have a couple of comparators. There, and there. Into solid blocks. Piece of dust. I don't think I put those up, those lowers. Oh, no, I did. I did put them in subtraction. Nope. Okay, that's sweet. Let's get these ones in. We need shit over there. A couple of torches to cancel these out. And we can place our scaffolding off the level below, I guess. There should be a obtainable block to get at. Dust across here. which is attaches to in here. Okay. Repeaters to lock everything out. Now I need the comparator latch. This one here. Okay, a couple of dusts in here. And that one's ready, except for the input lines have to get tied together. So we have a line that comes through here. Two back? Can't see. Yeah, we like come up in the same spot as this. Let's use some glass there just because reasons. Aw, man. Not like that. Aw, man. Okay, so that's tied together. And we got 2 here. 3 here. I kind of like a solid block here just because it's less dust and redstone. Is that what I did here? No. We'll probably fix that. But that's ready on the top. I gotta go down and fix it now anyways. So we'll change that to a solid block. And then we'll see where we can sneak in some lamps and shit afterwards. Gotta come back up to there. So probably off. I want it. No jump boost. Denied. Why does vertical height even make a difference? I don't understand. For Sim 4, a beacon should just work sim distance. Okay, so I gotta bring those down. Oop. Hmm. Let's see if I can come out and fix that. Didn't I? Yeah, okay, I did break one. Oh, it's Toby. Let's go. One of my fellow administrators here on the Krusty Craft SMP. We'll turf lamps on them so we can see what addresses they're at, which we'll tear off later when we don't need them anymore. And then those are all on subtraction. They're all canceled. It all triggers off this latch. There's 5 ticks of delay between this and this. That doesn't interfere with anything. Yeah, okay, so this one's good. Where's my scaffold staying? There it isn't. Oh, there it isn't. Oh, son of a twitch. Let's see here. So we want to come down 2 on the glass. And then over 1 for redstone. I don't know if it's going to be easier to knock them out afterwards, or... Like I said, still trying to figure out how to build this shit. And it's kind of doesn't lend itself to being an easy thing to build. Oh, I can place off of this too. Yeah, it's easier. Forgot there was glass there. Okay, so that's all of that placed. Let's get down into the filter section, I guess. Got pretty lucky with the way the scaffold's dropped. Okay, so that should latch and unlatch. We're coming down. Need our addressing. Excuse me? Lol. So we got 2 more filters to finish. We've got 1 ready to get into the filter section. Not here. Uh, oh, okay. What is he saying? Hmm. Notify Watson. Fuck you, Toby. So we need to move some scaffolding underneath of this to catch our edges. There you go. You want to see the setting, buddy? There you go. So if you go into, I believe it's general, filter profanity. That was hard. It's really hard to find, Toby. I don't. Fuck you, Toby. Lol. Where's our scaffolds? Dang. There it isn't. So I guess now that we're moved over a couple of blocks, is that gonna help us? Yeah, we'll stab up through here, which is where our line splits. That's what we'll come off of, and we'll just pick up our excess scaffolding wherever we need it. Lol. Toby got moderated. Right? What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Okay, so want to come off of that shit. Oh, dude, that's because you're fucking probably running on a fucking toaster. Does that shit make bread? Oh, fuck. That's actually pretty funny. Be good if it did. Kind of hungry. It'd be nice if you could make me a sandwich there, Toby. Uh, so what are you doing today, Toby? We're just stoning a few reds over here. I seen you pop in the game. I was like, yeah, somebody to harass. Anything else we dropped here? No. Maybe. Probably not. Okay, so this is a 2. And then that's a 15 over there. So we'll just try to get over there nicely. Because we don't have jump boost down here. Our beacon runs out. It's too low. That's one of the reasons we elevated the beacon, is because we're going up, not down. So there's our 15. Yeah, I see how it is. Yeah, dude. You know what? I do drive a Volkswagen, and sometimes my car yells at me and gets angry and tells me that it's time to go. And never mind. That was just gonna get really dark and stupid. Not for my stream. See, sometimes the best thing is to just shut the fuck up. Once in a while. So I was like, seems like one of those times. So that one's going to be a concrete. I'm going to mirror this on the other side. Yeah, dude. I don't know why it can't use any of the rest of the numbers. I think it's a defective German car. It just shouts 9, 9, 9. And I'm like, dude, when are you gonna get to 10? The thing's like skipping or something. I think it's broken. Oh, dude, I bet you I could do it on my cell phone too. So like I said, it's probably because you're running Bedrock on a toaster. And I asked you if it made some really good bread. And I didn't really get an answer. I kind of wanted that bread, dude. Times be tough. That should sort of work. There isn't. It's doing things. Dozen stuffs. Did it? Um, this one is supposed to be a concrete. And then we'll spread some dust and we'll put the repeaters in afterwards because it'll be easier, I think. We'll omit that one. Oh, dude. Well, it's because you almost begged for it. If you weren't playing a console, there wouldn't be anything to disrespect, arguably. So, I mean, who's really at fault here? Um, and who are you gonna trust? The friendly Canadian or the angry German? Oh, dude. Have you like tried not being German? Did that help your profanity filter? I think it has to do with the same loop my car is in. It keeps shouting one number. It can't like ever get past it. Either that or maybe it's like part drummer. Well, drummers can only normally only count to four, so I think this is doing pretty good. Okay. And I guess I catch that other one from the other side. So, I don't really care if you play on a console or a fucking cell phone or whatever. I'm just kind of fucking with you, right? I mean, but like that console gets pretty warm, doesn't it? Does it does it make good does it make good toast? Redneck is like a blocked hate term or something. That's funny. I like call myself a redneck. 'Cause I kind of am. I'm a bit hick. My brain farted. Oh, I want torch here and there. I need a second repeater in here. Can I does that? I guess that's one way of doing it. Let's see here. There it isn't. That's 1, 2. We need 3 repeaters. This is a 2. So we got 3 repeaters in, 1 torch, all torches, and then we end these together. Yeah? Well, yeah. I mean, You're like one of my only online friends to ever come and visit. I'd love to come out and visit you, but I'm a bit of a fuck up, and that's really hard for me to do. Sometimes it's hard for me to just do. Okay, so that one gets some dust off of there, and this one has an output. Let's see if I can fix this fuckery here. Okay. So this one's just complete. Let's make sure we like the filter. The filter is 1. There's 3 repeaters in. The filter is 15. It has a common output. Same with this one. Let's go up to the next layer. That's going to be our 3, which is the only one that's not in yet. This extends to somewhere. Don't quite know. I would assume past this tail here, so that'll probably be the repeater. Or here to get in. We'll figure it out. No big deal. Gives us a spot for scaffolding. Okay, so that's the final filter, and then we get to wire them all up together and maybe move over 5. I'm not sure if I want to move it over or just leave it for now. See, this coffee's empty. Good thing I got some fresh shit behind me here. Ah, delicious coffee. So, I kind of thought that bot was going to be a little more intrusive. Maybe it's good that it's not super over OTT, right? Because I think somehow Slater gets extra features, or he's paying for extra features. I don't know what's happening. Because there's a pay version of this bot. I don't think I really want it, though. You know what I mean? So these need the near lamps. Real term. Not sure from where. Paraguay or something, I think. Sounds likely. Even sounds like a place. So we got in and over. And when it comes in and over, it goes down at the same time. So it's 1 tick apart, 2 ticks apart, 2 ticks apart. So I'll have to sync this up to be 2 ticks apart. So it activates at the same time, or in the same time. It batches properly if you're stabbing at buttons. It's a little before the 2-hour mark. I think I need a coffee break here. And we're also going to work on our second layer output, I think, to the front of the monitor. So that's what this is here. It tells us that the line is active. I think it comes from like here. Comes through. Goes down. Couple of blocks. That's our indicator for which line is hot. And we'll throw a torch on that. And we need to come down 2 blocks. 1, 2. Plus those 2 out. Those get to be lamps. And I don't know what else to do for an indicator. This is just temporary, but I was able to come through the wall on this side, which still leaves the other side open for maybe like, I'm not sure what. I might just put a sign in here, like, call it the Jumbotron 9000 or some fucking thing. Oh, yeah. Rubber band bunch, eh? So the second layer has one here. First layer has one. Third layer does not. So it jumps right over that line that I was just crawling on. I think we'll put that in now. And that'll toggle off of our normal torch tower to feed these blocks here. Lock them out. So a little bit of glass. Maybe I'll put the repeater locks in while I'm here. That's a lot of repeater locks, and that's a long ways down. Do that later. No, I need to lock out the lines. I can't write to every line. It's too hard on the server. When it's loaded. Well, right now it's not bad, but if the server was loaded down with players, it wouldn't be nice. So this gets to be orange because that's our control line. It's gonna address shit, so that sounds like a controlling thing to do. To get cigars. And a repeater. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to jump up this, am I? Probably not. Not till I get up a little higher. We'll pick up our leftover glass later. Glass is pretty cheap right now, so not overly worried. So this shows us where we need our shit to lock it out. So maybe we'll make our glass tower with our solid blocks now. Are they laps or is it laps in between? It's orange line. There's only one lamp on the orange line because it's beside laps. Okay. So that's our first block, which means we have a glass there so that we can inject a redstone signal into it. And that's nothing. And this gets a torch here to lock out that line. Can't write to it now. Then where's our redstone dust? Derp. Is it this way, straight out? Looks like it. Yep, these two. It's kind of hard to see because everything's transparent. Although I guess it would be hard to see anyways. Another torch. And we have to go and cancel that in a minute here. So a little bit more glass. A little bit more dust. Another block. Another torch. But here we put a block on top on this side. And I think we were just using one of these. But I think maybe we'll put our block beside. Did we solid block it? No, we glarsed it. Okay. So, glarsen it. A block, a couple pieces of dust, or a piece of dust rather, and something solid. Blocks torch updates. Perfect. So at least Wizard was honest with me when I asked him about like, oh, you want to like fucking go in on a project then about like some kind of a screen with different kind of tech? You want to use piston tech? Sure. He's like, well, I don't really actually want your I don't want to share. I just want to steal it. It's like you want to steal my tech. Okay. I might be busy. What you busy doing? Nothing. And how's me know we use busy? 'Cause I said I was. So probably get this top repeater in, and then this network is ready to plug in to that filter. This will be our, like I said, our off switch for the line. That goes under there. It's either on or it's off. And right now it's off. That torch is not lit, so the lamps in front of it won't be lit. Then when we do get to target it, it'll be from here. Perfect. I don't know if I need a repeater. I think I used one. Right here? I don't know. We'll go up and verify that later. Okay, so there's our latch. There's our hookup. Everything's fucking done. The line is canceled. Did I leave data in it? Line 1 is turned off. Line 2 isn't coded for. Does that little dash for an indicator work, Kevda? Or do you think I should probably make that a little smaller? Or a little bigger? I was thinking I might be able to put like vertical letters down the side here saying Jumbotron, and then put 9,000 on the other side where it'll have like indicators as to what level of the number is selected. Whenever you scroll from side A to side B, it'll turn off all the filters in the side you're in. So I think that'll be okay. I still have to put logic in for the AB switch, but want to get the level switch working perfectly fine yet. Like I can access level 5. There's a 5, and then the signal comes through. There it isn't. And I can access level 4. And here it updates. Here it is. So I need to access the first 3. Then we can clear and access individual floors. And we either go up with the monitor, or we go up with the numbers and then work with our AB switch and clone it. Yeah. Well, there's our hour 58. So I guess that's probably a good spot. Go for a bong rep and a quick dart. And yeah, see how dense that's getting. Is there a spot I can stand on that's not danger? Mayhaps. I could stand on that, but that doesn't really show me the complexity of that section building up. It's too far, I think. Is this tree connected to something? Can mobs walk up here? Yeah, they could pathfind up that. We'll just hope there's no skellies and go up a couple of blocks. And just in case something wants to knock me out. Okay. So that's what we're working on there. That's 2 in out of 3. So we're almost there. I think we got to work on our shut off on the output for number 2, which, as you've seen, it wasn't that bad. Just a couple of repeaters being placed. But yeah, we're gonna go for a break here. And we're back. Okay, so let's see what we're doing here. We have to maybe knock down our little observation tower. Grab some of our concrete, pick up our pickaxe, because that was... I don't know why I did that. For fun, I guess. So now we want to come in on the third line to get our target block placed. We need to lose a little airspeed here. There it is. Okay, so we want to come 5 back. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 over. So 1 here, and I need an orange a sea lantern. We're gonna have to alternate between orange glass. So sea lantern, we can break this shit out now. Did I break the other ones out? No, I didn't. That's okay. Fix on that real quick. And I didn't hurt any redstone, so that's good. Okay. I think no, that's not third line. Try again. Where's third line? Third line is there. Oh, almost. Now we're coming right in at it, so that shouldn't be too bad. Get up to here. Alternate between glass and sea lanterns for a couple. I think I need like, that's 1. This is our first signal bit. So 2, 3, 4. And then a little bit of concrete, I guess. I might have gone too far with that. In fact, I think I did. No, maybe not, because that's our 4-tick repeater here. I'm going to go into a solid block. Then this is going to be blocked off to here. Throw these repeaters in. I need glass off of my signal bits, which are here. I wonder if that actually works. Probably not. Not only that, it'll get you banned. The whole buy viewers thing. Like, why would you do that? Want organic growth, I would assume, right? Otherwise, if you're not having people that are sticking around, why would it be of benefit to you? You get like 1 half-decent stream and then what? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, a couple of torches here. We'll get some redstone down in here. And get another block coming up, like there. Perfect. So now when these latch, that's gonna read. So when they're unlatched, it doesn't read. Or so goes the plan. We see. Uh, and then this way and this way. That needs subtraction mode. That gets a block there, there, and that gets there. Okay, so that's our signal path. Almost done and dusted. Did I build this too far out? I don't think so. Ooh, yeah, I did. The fuck did you do, Neeps? Oh well. That was good practice. But we'll knock 2 of these off. Or 1 of these off, rather. Which means this glass is in the wrong spot. Way to go. Okay, so like there then. I thought I counted that funny. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, that's not right. Oh well. So that means we come out and latch this one. We can clear that. That can go into here. Throw a glass up here instead. And we'll go and fix this other side because it's all fucked off. Want a glass in here. And a torch in here. And a lamp here. There we go. Sexy, sexy. Perfect. Oh, I thought I ran out of glass for a second. I was like, kind of like, oh noes. I should have seen when I was looking down that I wasn't in the right spot. Okay, so that's all connected. And I need to come off of this block here then. Because that was in the wrong spot, which is okay. Make a mistake once in a while. Go get that in a minute. Or we don't. One of the 3. If I had to stop every time I drop something, never get anything done. You know how that is. Slam some dust down. Couple of solid blocks. Couple of comparators there. And here. And some glass to get past this tail for the signal. That repeater goes in on 2 ticks. 2 ticks. 2 ticks, I think, on the bottom. And we come out one extra block so we can come up. Pow. And then one more. We can grab it, yeah. And then we're going to sweep over this way. And we want to hit this block here. So we're going to put a piece of dust there and a block. And we're going to run a couple of repeaters here, a solid block, and 3 more here. Oops. Am I out of repeaters? Probably got to go down onto the ground and pick up the ones I dropped. Or we'll go up to the crafter. Yeah. Crafter looks like a good idea. Let's grab some logs so we can refill some of the sticks first. Okay, whatever sticks and then logs, sure. Should be close enough. Oh yeah, let's fill up the sticks. Okay, some of those will go in and some of those will stay out. Then I guess we should refill our stone. Should have come over with less botched inventory. That's okay. Nobody's died. I just have to make sure it has enough material it doesn't run out while it's crafting more repeaters. So a stack of repeaters is 3 stacks of stone. It's 2 stacks of sticks. So now I'll peel out a stack and it'll fucking make me some more. Perfect. Let that do its thing. We're up here somewhere. Okay. What was we dozen? Ah, we were placing repeaters for the signal chain. That's the signal chain complete. We'll just run it out past the filter and we'll figure out what to do with it from there. Because I don't... I guess we could run it... this way. Maybe. We'll see. And then that's the last one. So that means once we get this one done, we can work on wiring them. We'll pull out the wiring for the top 2 and we'll just look at it for a minute. See if we can figure it out. Okay, so let's get our solid blocks in. They don't have to be solid blocks. It could literally all be glass, but I think a little mix kind of looks good. The only thing it can't be glass is that block there. Okay, so I should be able to reach everything for placing dust as well, I think. So I think I'm in a good spot for that. Yeah. Oh, I still got some glass. Perfect. Let's see here. A little bit of dust. A little bit of dust. And I guess we'll do this one too. Almost like we're doing shit on purpose. Okay, so I'm not leaving many floaters, but there's some shit drop, some shit floats. Can't be helped. So now we'll start on our solid blocks here. These have to be solid as well. But, and that one there in particular has to be glass most of the time. Get the other far one. Somebody asked me if I was going to replace the fucking smooth stone in the screen. No. Are you? Oops. At least you can't fall far, for the most part. It's kind of done up that way. Okay, so let's see. We want a... We had a 2, I think. We want a 3 then. Is it a 2? This one is... Yeah, it's a 2. And this one should be layer 3 anyways. So that means we're down here again. We'll run a 15 on this side. And then on this side, we'll run a 3. Can I get under that, maybe? Not from here, eh? We'll knock this down a wee bit, because we don't need it up there just yet. And I guess we'll lose some of that for a minute, or for a while longer, dependent upon whether I reject your reality and supplement it with my own, or perhaps not. Okay, so let's see. I would replace that one with concrete. Okay. So that goes across there and comes down to here. So it's centered again. And then we'll mirror the other side to make sure it's the same. Kind of trippy, we're coding the last one here, and then we just gotta wire it, so that's a lot done in 2.5 hours. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay, we have our output. We need our other line, so that comes off of there and there. Then I guess we come up a couple of blocks and over a couple so that I can see the front of this shit and jumps onto it. Gets the rest of its built. Put the repeaters in. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm supposed to be standing on here. Oh, I see. I'm standing on the little glass block that I put in there. That's actually fucking super. Okay. Can I reach all the dust? Yes I can. Which means I can probably reach it all for the next one too. Okay. Put a torch on that to light up this. And we'll do the same on the other side. And we'll dust it all. That should be our 15 output and our what you come? Our 15 and our 3. Sorry. A lot of thinking involved in this shit. Always been more of a doer, really. So we'll try and just extend some dust out there. Just so the signal's usable when we nab it. Grab a little bit of whatever we drop there. And then get ready to de-wire the other side. And make sure all the wiring is symmetrical. And these ones I already know code properly as long as I don't cross a wire somewhere. Has this thing been moved altogether? Kind of looks like it has. Oh no, we sneak in there, eh? And because there's that solid block there, we get around it. Okay. So we need a way to alternate our signal up and down. These should all be the same. Unless... Oh no. Did that somehow get fucked up? It did. The bottom two are out of sync from the top three. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Oh man, that sucks so bad. No, it's the whole bottom three are over one block. How is that even possible? I gotta be like fucking high or something. How is that possible? Oh, it's not. It's not. Never mind. It's just an optical illusion because the thing's so fucking big. Oh, wow. Okay, let's get rid of this first tower that addresses the top two. And we'll just come up the same for everything. Almost up. Not quite, eh? That worked. Okay, so we'll bust this out. And then we'll see where the signal comes in and everything. This is only repeated once, so it's not really a big deal. So that could be changed. We'll just leave that unwired. Because we know we're going to want to come past that. Go to bed here. And maybe have like just a quick half puff before we get into wiring this. Now embraces the inner redneck with pride as Captain Rock concurs. The habitat is bustling with activity yet. I like that. I like that. The shit it says is good. Is good. So we'll cut that back a block so that it's kind of all trimmed the same. We'll cut this out of the way so that we're not looking at that. Give ourselves just an extra block of space here. And then, I guess, drop in. For this filter, this is the input. So this is what I need to figure out where it goes. The only thing it will catch is that. So I want to go one block further. Because then I don't catch that shit. I can't snag into it. So we're gonna start there and go up. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so we'll just have it repeated here. That works for me, I believe. Oops. Oh, I don't have jump boost. So it doesn't really matter where this has to be. It just has to be. After that, it doesn't really matter. As long as it doesn't interfere. So we want ideally 2 ticks between each. I guess it doesn't really matter. Where's my tail? There it isn't. There's a piece of redstone. Let's grab some of that. Am I out? Fuck. That's okay. Let's jump into the memory floor. Lots of redstone. Grab a few more stacks. Okay, so let's red those stones. Come over to here, which is where it starts. And that's going to be a solid block. And I think it'll repeat it down here. Something like that. I come out an extra block maybe. Then we'll have a repeater here to catch the end of the signal. A solid block. And then can't have a repeater there because I need a dust on that. Maybe I come out too? That would kind of look messy, wouldn't it? Maybe not. Repeater into a solid block makes the most sense to me. And there shouldn't be anything there to interfere with, really. So then that keeps those two signals separate. That's dusted. Let's continue going up and see if this works. Can we power this? Yes, we can. See if we flood that bottom layer with a 15. Yeah. So that's an on. If we give it a shorter pulse, no, that's... Yeah, that won't be it. Okay. So that works. Did that give it a 3 downstairs? No, give it a 4. But it did give it 1. A 3 again. A 4. We'll see. Go up another layer. We'll connect them all together. Even though the top one's going to have to change, I'm not super worried about it. So these two. Okay. So we'll have to build this orange network on the other side too. I'm still out of the way of the line. Yeah, perfect. Oops. That's output. Input is here. Okay. This has to be a solid block. There's a Glars beside it. I could probably make that 1 block shorter. I don't think it really matters though. Yay, how goes? How you doing? Appreciate that. We're wiring up our monitor right now. We're essentially there. I just have to wire up the 5 name slots, and then I should be able to pick 1 through 5, or all, or none. Then we have to finish building our numbers up to 5, and then we'll carry it up to 10 layers. But we've got our memory core installed. We've got all our logic installed for... Oh, okay. Perfect. No worries. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, and I guess I'll pop your stream open here. We'll give you the... we'll try the new shout out. See how that works for us. Perfect. Did that go? Yep. Excrement. Yeah, sweet. So you love tattoos, horror, and you're a good shoot 'em up. On the road to 300 followers. Sweet. Nice. I got it to use my emotes, eh? So I have a lot of custom emotes if you're interested in doing that sort of thing. And then you can run stuff like what? I don't know. Damn it. No idea. Beacon. No, you're not. Or we got farts for like stuff. Got an emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Because like, you know, sometimes you fuck things up and it's just the thing that happens. And it makes you want to cry a little. But you don't. Because reasons. Okay, so get that dust in. Then we should be able to carry our glass tower up this side. Should be somewhere I can block pick fucking dust. There it isn't. What am I hitting? Oh, some blues. I got the blues. Have to remove the blue glass before I can place my other color. No good. Don't like. So we'll see if all the cells address the same. That's why I've got lights on the bottom 3 rows. I normally wouldn't really care where it's at, but... Oh, that's it there. Fuck. Closer than you think. Okay, so get that going there, and then one of these is a repeater. This one. And then that one's a solid block. Probably with a piece of dust on it. Otherwise, it's not going to conduct for the repeater. Oh, which makes me wonder, did I do that on the other one? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Jump up this just slightly. Perfect. Okay, so we want this to continue out. One there, get a dust in and hang a glass off the side of the dust so we can jump up on top and place our repeater and our solid block on our dust. So dust, and then I should be able to get the rest of it in just a second here. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty then. So I'll have to bring your stream up in a minute here there, Profanity. Let's see. I should be able to go off my viewer list. And bring that up on the side. See what you're doing. Where's the... There it isn't. Ah, you're running an ad. That's what you're doing. You're playing some shoot 'em up shit. That's cool. I don't know. We'll look back later, but we got you open in the background lurking. Uh-oh, maybe we'll let you know that. There you be. Let's see here. Where's my Minecraft game? There it isn't. Perfect. Okay, so where am I? Those two. Confuzzling times here. So many stones to red. Oh. I'm out of glass. That's super less than ideal. Because it's like right fucking there. That's so many not good. Oh well. We drop down. We make some more glass. We left it over here. Yeah, we'll grab 4 more stacks. And whatever we don't use, we'll just throw in the orange box. Use our mini crafting table. Hasta la pasta. Pow. Orange. Should be lots. Okay. Let's get that shit done for now. And then we'll have to do like some magic with the logic later. Oops. Not quite tall enough, eh? And there is no taller. That's okay. I can get on top of the line anyways. I don't know if I like the way that is. I think we're going to copy this tower on these layers here, these two. Because that's not how they're wired. Oh, this one is. That makes it much cleaner on the side there. Here, where that block is. And then this can get removed for now. And then I can come through here with a different signal path. And then I can latch it here. Yeah. So that'll go through to here to go cut across the other monitor, and then this doesn't need to be in anything. So I have the signal covered there. And then this can be a repeater here. Maybe. And that can be a lamp. Green one. Because of reasons. If I put a repeater there, then it cuts this signal off and it has to come from somewhere else. We'll not worry about that for now. And it should be close enough to go all the way down. We're just gonna stair that up for now. We don't have another side. That should make everything addressable. I don't have outputs on all the addresses yet. But if I call a 15, they should all go 15. Let's see. Let's get some lamps on this one just to double check everything. Okay, let's try and sneak past this red line so we can see that. Yeah, that's definitely all 15. Okay, see if I can get up to the top. And we'll just put lamps on all the outputs. That's a 15. Okay. So we'll worry about how this gets fed afterwards. When we have a second side. For now, it's just all fed anyways, because fuck it. Because fuck it, that's why. Throw these ones on too. Okay, so that shows me 15s, all of them, I guess. Yeah, that's all 15s. How's my elytra doing? Not bad. I got a spare, so I'm not super worried. Okay. Let's run a 1. This one I should be able to see from here. Ooh, the 2 stayed on. The 2 stayed on. Do we get a 2? Yeah. Okay, so I'm having an issue with my 2 address then. It's not unlatching, so that's this one here. Or... I'll read it too.
K3-0CK cheered. X10.
Fuffa. So we'll see why it's not unlatching for 1, but I think that prints the right address. I think it's just the indicator's fucking broken. Oh yeah? No, it counts based on the button press. Like this is like now we're at cell 1, right? So then it says which one is cell 1. Well, that's the bottom row. So that means that this row should be turned off. There is no off on this row yet. We haven't put it in. It sits above where we are. No, that was super funny, dude. I didn't expect that either. I was like 222 to 2 to 2 to 2. Counted it out like a meathead. Okay, I think this is the second layer. 1, 2. Yeah, so we're cutting in off of our reset switch, which is not installed.
K3-0 CK cheered. X10. 7 quatuor decillion 777 3 decillion 777 duo decillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Well, that was super abrupt but correct. That's kind of funny. The stop. Okay, so 2 doesn't have an off. That's why it's not showing an off. I think. Yeah. That would make sense. Okay, so let's crash on to 2. And see if we can get some orange glass in there. Just drop in and get our repeaters up. That works. Is this 1? No. That's 1. I can't reach any lower. Gosh dang it. So that's where our first repeater goes in. And let's see here. I loved how it slowed down too, bro. That was super fucking funny. I didn't expect any of that, to be honest. Okay, so we want our last glass to be there. So that we can redstone here. Turf that shit. Yeah. So we have to put in our cancel lines now. Which oh, that's got to be a solid block. That's gonna be an issue. This torch is gonna light that dust, which will give us a false on. We might not be able to snake our line through here. I didn't know how it was gonna stack. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's too low. It would have to be here. Oh, that's super dope. Okay. Fuck, I got worried there for a minute. Okay, how am I gonna get on top of that? Yeah, dude, it counts all kinds of shit. It's all about counting this whole fucking screen. It's literally a computer. Like I said, it's kind of fucking nutty. It's actually blowing me away, and I designed the fucking thing. Which is really weird. It almost sounds like I'm doing like an I'm so good thing, but it's not that. It's like I don't know how the fuck I did that. Or like one of those. I love how you can fuck with the text to speech, and I think I'm kind of liking this new bot. I might need it to cut out the trivia if it's not going to say something relevant. But other than that, I kind of like it. And then this needs to be a frog light, and then go over to here to lock that one out. Yeah, that works for me. And then we got this one here. And another torch. No, not here. Yes? Yes. Kind of a trip climbing this fucking thing. I don't know, man. Okay, so that one can go to here. We need to run a torch off of the back. And that'll give us a lockout for layer 2. I think that's all in. Yes. Okay. So we have 1 selected, 2's locked out. We need the lockout for 3, and then everything should be functioning. Fucking Jade. Okay, see if I can come in one in between here. Because this is where that line indicator goes. Like literally right over top of this line, in between this floor and this floor. And it jogs out to meet up with that shit. I'll worry about coming out with that the other way in a minute. We got an ad break starting soon. Is it 2 in that step? Yeah. And the step is to avoid, so step, down 1, to avoid that dust. Get the one out front. That's in. We want 2 down from where we are, so that's where we are. 1, 2. So here. Then we want to come here. And there. Perfect. Throw our torch and our lamps in. And then once we get that hooked up, we'll have indicators for each floor. I think the indicator is either too small or too big or something. I don't know if I really like it. Is that low enough? Yeah, that's low enough. So that means these two here get replaced with lamps. There they isn't. Sorry the bot cut you off, Kevda. I'll read that in a second. Oh no, I guess I had already read it. Oh, did I even hook it up? Okay, so try that. Okay, cool. We'll come back from the ad break. Let's see here. I think we're almost out of concretia as well. So we'll come over like that for now because it's easiest to get at that shit. I don't know if I wired the last one up or finished the wiring of it. So I'm going to go and check. Because I know I can switch the level. But I don't think it's wired up to the output. And it doesn't actually look like it is. Because the output is underneath of these two, between those two torches. Yeah, that one there. So that needs to get wired to this. I don't know if I need a repeater, but I think I put a couple in. I should replace this with a frog light. It's a little dark in this area. Yeah, that brightens it up a bit. Let's get in on top of it anyways. Okay, and then the repeater was here. Okay. Go get 3 wired. May as well just throw the repeater in now. And then kind of drop in for the latches, because they're already started. Okay. I think I've been saying I should take a dart break for a minute now. Worst things can happen. Okay. "1908 men's field hockey made its debut." That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think you're right though, Kepta. If they're not asking me about Minecraft, do I really care? Probably not. Did you know that when my dick gets hard, it makes me all surprised because I'm like, holy fuck, I thought I was way too old for that. Not really. But that sounds delicious too. Or not. Let's see here. A little bit of... Not as much as ice cream. Oh, okay. I think that might be the top one. Yeah, that'll work. That's the top one. Okay, so that means I should be able to write, protect, and read to any floor after I place this block and this torch. After I verify that everything's functioning, we tear out the filters, because we're not using them anymore. Or the filter lamps. We don't need the lighting updates. Not when we're trying to do something with this on an SMP and convince everybody that it's a good idea. Yeah, Irish came down here and he was like, holy fuck, that's a serious amount of redstone, dude. He went inside my keyboard and spectator as well. Okay, so we've selected one. Send a corresponding number to each row we have access to. Should be able to access to. And send a 2 to that one. And access 3. That's looking good. Send a 3 to it. Oh, dude. He did it. That's so good, man. A little smidge of redstone. Just a little bit. So that's 4. I guess 5 then. That's the only ones I have access to right now and that are finished. But, like, they're actually finished now. Road 2 or 3, I gotta run like a global test pattern. We'll wipe the board here, and we'll run our test pattern. 15, which should select all. Yep, I like that. Global wipe. That probably went through. You're not going to see it because it'll be a dead signal. It's just a lead bit. It won't even show up on the screen. Okay, and then global flood. We'll send one fill because it's really filling 5 screens. And make sure it latches at the end. Happened again. Only when I'm sending a bunch. But after the first screen, it doesn't do that. I'm not sure why. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that should be 10. We'll redo 3. Make sure that's going through. Clear 3. And write a solid test block. Yeah, that's a wild thing to see, dude. I've like honestly never seen anything like this. How do you like the functionality of the board? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna global clear it. I'm gonna make a giant KK and take a picture showing people that I have access to this much of the board and can actually do shit with it. So do I have the 2 spaces before or after, or have an extra space in between? I think an extra space in between would be good. 3, 3. Yeah, okay. So we're going to space 1, solid block 1. See if it catches the space bar. Nope. And then we want row 3, solid block. And then we want row 5, space, solid block. So this is what I mean when I made this so that you can literally draw on the thing. And then 4, space, solid block. 2, space. So it should be pipelineable. I didn't hear the button come back up. I'm assuming it's good. Yeah. And then 1, same thing. Then we'll global space. Twice, I guess. And then a global fill. And then a 3 fill. A 1 space fill. 2 space fill. 4 space fill. 5 space fill. And 3 fill. Is that gonna work? Oh, I missed a space on the middle one. That's what happened. That's okay. Why do I keep talking about Phil? Why wouldn't I keep talking about Phil? I like the guy. He's kind of charismatic. He's got an interesting stream. He's growing faster than me. I like to see what he's doing well so I can learn from him. Are you not a fan of Phil? Is that what's going on, Mr. Kev the Rock? I think we'll clear the board. We'll select line 6, which doesn't exist. Space fill. Cleared line 3. Oh, dude, I can select whatever the fuck I want. That's super cool. That's funny though, Kev. And then select none. So, what do you think it more important I do? Work on the number side in the A-B switch so I can print to one side of the screen or the other? Or I would ideally like the A-B switch to work similar to how the on-off switch works for the other one. But I just want it to toggle like a copper bulb that'll toggle its state on or off. Oh, dude. That's a personalized setting. I'm just keeping them on because it makes it look fucking way cooler when you're not up there. That's a per client setting. So I'm just trying to figure out, do I build the score side up and then make the A-B switch and get it switching to this side? Or do I go up further on that side first? Because really, this is the congestion in the middle. This is where all the logic happens. Everything else just goes up and down. So I do have to make this orange circuit all the way up, but I also have to make it all the way up on this far side of the numbers, because I'm not going to feed the numbers in from the middle. I guess I could. But you'd have to type the numbers backwards. The ones place, then the tens place, then the hundreds place. That's backwards from how you scribble a number down. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we can turn the clouds off anytime we want. right side first and get it fully complete. Yeah, that way all our logic is in. This top filter is one block that way too far anyway, so when I do row 6, I'm gonna have to change that. I'm not super concerned with it though, because it's easy to fix. I just have to rip the thing out and move it a block. You watched me do it already with one of the lower ones. And then I panicked, thought I fucked it up again, but turned out it was fine. Everything even lines up, so that's pretty cool. I had to bring my beacon up though, because I couldn't reach it from where I was at. It was too low. Which means I'll probably have to do the same thing on the other side. So yeah, fill up the other side. Do I move row 5 shit back a block? It'll basically be touching this, but there's no redstone that'll interfere. You see what I mean? Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. So I could bump this one all over a block. It's kind of a bit of a Mickey Mouse thing, but it's not that bad. And then, we wire up a way to go this side or other side. And I'm thinking that's gonna go... This will go over. It'll repeat out to the side somehow, and then this will get like a repeater to cock block it. So it doesn't go to this side. Although that means we have to cut this off so that it doesn't... Oh, I've already done that. Where would I build that circuit? Probably off of here. Have to come off of that somehow. And that doesn't let me lock that repeater. I can lock it there. I'd like to lock this repeater, because I think it would be easier. But it's kind of in a shitty spot. Maybe if it's one block down, it might, or one block back, it might not be. Can't see the other ones, they're kind of buried in there. So they're here instead. No, that works. That's at least a block away from our yellow circuit. I should be able to just go with torches to lock these out. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Sweet, dude. I think we're getting ready for bong rip and a cup of coffee. And then we'll bump this one back a block, which kind of sucks to have to rebuild it, but it's really not that bad. We'll clean up some of our scaffolding first here, though, because I don't need all this shit on the inside anymore. We'll have it so that we come from part way up, or come to part way up. Yeah. So if I block it that way, it'll still transmit up and down this orange line, but it won't, it won't be able to do much with it. So if I just lock that end repeater, signal will stop at that block there. It can't go anywhere else because it's all latched. So I'll bump this back, see about rigging up an AB switch. Should be sort of painless. Just take that repeater and we'll put it in all of these lines. We'll move that repeater over and we'll repeat the signal in behind here or something. I'm not sure yet. Because I'd obviously like our torch tower to all be on one side. Be easiest to deal with. Oh well, go for a smoke here. Let's get the rest of the way up here. Just so I have my scaffold set up. Okay. Let's yeah, quick smoke break. I'll put on a pot of water, but I'm not going to really take advantage of it just yet. We have an easy way up here now, so that's good. Drop down to our bed floor. Just we're in a safe place underneath of a solid block. Or maybe a piece of glass. Yeah. Okay, so that top one has to come to me. We'll be right back. See you soon. And we're back. Got enough coffee to go for a little while longer. So we're going to work on moving this filter over one and creating an A-B circuit. I think I could actually have it so that you might be able to retain your floor from side to side. Or I have it so that it receives signal off of the 0 signal. So I either parallel this or step it down, or let's look at how this would cancel. Go upstairs here. Make sure I'm keyed up okay. So our AB circuit is going to be magenta. I think I have like a random concrete box here somewhere. Light blue, blue, orange. Yeah, magenta again. Do I use magenta again? Or do we just go back and do a green circuit? Huh. I'm not sure. These are all working though, so that's dope. We would need more concrete to continue. I think our torches and repeaters are okay. So let's grab some more orange. We'll move that all over. And we'll see where our latches have to come in. Let's see here. Go to bed so that it's daytime. Not that it really matters. Okay. 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 Oh, that deserves some sea lanterns. Got missed. Not sure how that happened. Apologies. We're not going to need that for a minute. So that can get broken out here. There. And this can have a lamp here. And here. And there we go. Should be nice and lit up. Oh yeah, this also gets a lamp here. Have I done that on every layer? No. So we can drop down a layer and fix that. Let's see. Too many layers. That one. I thought that was going to be a simple drop in, but no. No dice. So the only thing I don't like is this has to come from far away. I can, however, come off of this with another pulse so that it skips the lead pulse off of 0, doesn't scan shit it doesn't need to. We can have it on a latch too, so it latches itself. But I think I would rather have it toggle and just give a pulse like our reset switch. We have to have enough time for the signal to go into the line. So we're coming off of this block here then. And then we'll come back and parallel this, but out of block maybe? Yeah. And that'll activate our AB logic, which will come back out through here. and either lock these or not. These repeaters should probably go on the other side. No, I can lock them from here. No, I can't. Unless I soft lock them. Could do that. So then I need this to not talk and be the same as all the others so that it'll go up too. So that's not going to interfere with that. This will go up 2 more layers. And is that the one that's a repeater? Oh, it's right here. Here. So this doesn't... Nothing's connected now. I've literally just rerouted it so that none of it's connected. And then as part of the circuit, it'll kill this. But it'll send out the 14 first, and they'll all get a 14, which will deselect all of them. So the reset signal will be latched out, be able to do anything. And then the reset signal will have to get snaked through here somewhere too. Because I want a reset, 5 lines for the screen, and a network connection for the floor selection thing. And then I guess that should have been Glars, eh? It's okay. Fix that now. And we bring this glass out a couple. And up 1. Then oops. So this is my target block. That's what I want to find. That's what I want to attach to. You can replace that with whatever later. I just want to identify it easily. I guess technically I could just run into it with whatever. So I need to latch or not latch this. There's no good place to do that. If I hard power that and it's a solid block, it's not going to need this little bit of fuckery here to come back in. Which gives me a little more room in there to run a reset line and snake it through or something. But this will go up to the next layer. But it needs to go up to the next layer differently. It won't need any of that. Circuit changes here. So it'll go up this way. Okay, I can put a solid block back there now. So I'll just have to snake the reset line through and around, which is not the end of the world. So that's my data input line. That's fine. Get a repeater lock here, just for a one-of thing. Unless I want to soft power it from the other side. Which I don't think I want to do. No. So we'll come in from this side. We've got lots of room in here anyways. And that'll come off of our flip-flop. Which will snake over the thing and drop down to unlatch that, that output. So, and then this will go to our filter. Yeah, that works. So if I come off that side with data, it'll be right there, which will come back. Yeah, that works. So we're not latching. We're going to be reading. So we'll just copy this one. Our input has a 3 and a 4. It captures 5 bits. I guess it shouldn't really matter. It'll be a 3 and a 4 anyways. And then we go straight in. Yeah, I got yours up too. Let's see. Are you still doing something? Or you're sitting in a menu? You're ready. Zero build battle royale. Yeah, I got you tapped up too. Me 3. Still here. Okay, so anyways, let's it's a 3 and a 4. They both tab in off of each other. We're coming off this way. We need to give me 2 pieces of redstone dust. We'll give us an extra repeater here. Doesn't really matter if this comes out a little further. And I guess this should be a lantern. We'll just do the alternate between lantern and whatever. And do we want to go with a different colored concrete? I don't care. It's fine. Okay, so we got our first one, which I'd like to, because it'll be a 3 and a 4 into a comparator. That will splash stuff up. If I put the comparator on this side, then whatever I do to this with a torch tower or with it with a torch isn't going to interfere with me much. So I think I like that better. So that'll be a 3. This will be a 4. Get a comparator in here. And then it'll read the code every time. Oops. It'll read the code every time there's a transmission. Let's throw this on. And she's gonna wash back this way. I think we'll use these. Now can I come off the first bit? I'm not sure. First bit after the repeaters I come off of. Repeaters. So I alternate then? No, I go straight into a repeater. Yeah, I'm backwards. That's okay. 4, 7. Yeah, we need to grab some more torches. We got a couple for now. That'll keep us going. Okay. There, over there. This one. So we'll get that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we're gonna do it this way, we don't have enough. Unless we do it the way we did it on the other side, which will shorten it up some. It just means my lamps are opposed from how I want them. They're kind of cheap to me, so I'm just gonna break them. Want to be able to see from below where my repeaters are. It's not critical, but I likes it. Okay, so that's our first bit. Get an output. We get an output. We get an output. And then we get one more output. This will all be dust in here. And we'll go comparators into solid blocks. Repeaters here. Solid blocks in here. And we'll just solid block this. And we're just going to go into a 2-dimensional filter. We're not going to go with anything fancy. You know, we want a 14. And our most significant bit is going to be at the end of the line. Okay, so this one here, this one here. May as well make these all sort of similar. Couple of lamps. Okay, and then off of these, we'll run our torches and repeaters. So if we want a 14, this is the only one that needs a repeater. The rest can be torches. And we'll go with a torch off of this. We need a copper bulb. Okay. 8 plus 4 is 12, plus 2 is 14. Okay, so we can just activate a copper bulb here, anywhere in the vicinity, and use it to help lock this hopper. Oh, is it that one? Oh, hold on, what's going on here? Oh, fuck, damn it. Lock which hopper? Or which that one. Okay, so our lamp will be on this side somewhere. That'll get me the rest of the way around, I guess. Not that one. Sometimes the block pick takes a second. Or I could just cut down. That would have a similar effect. Let's do that instead. Nah, I like the solid block there better. Let's use frog lamp. Okay, so we'll step down. How am I gonna... That's where the signal goes in. Perfect. Okay. So let's drop back into our shit. We got ads starting soon. We'll get some more rockets. Pick up a couple of lamps. and find a copper bulb. That's gonna be our project here for just a second. More rockets. Copper bulb. Let's see. No copper bulb. I'm not 100% sure if the copper bulb thing is gonna work, but we'll give her a go. Think I have some copper in here? Yeah. Uh, uh, this one. Ooh, I need a blaze rod. Light box. That'll have it. This one? Yeah. Okay, so let's grab our light box and we'll make a T flip-flop that should be solid state enough to work in dead chunks. We'll have to find out. Yeah, that's our ad break, I guess. We're doing that for a second. There we go. Don't really care what kind of copper bulb it is. So then I just need a comparator. I need to go up and give it a comparator. And that should give me a signal off for the rest of the shit. Comparator. Lock that. Okay. So let's call a 14 and see if that, oh. That's right. We're gonna want to trigger that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're good. Really? Okay, so TV. Oh, okay. I totally missed Helvetica's fucking shit. I'm not around for playing with the tree farm though. That should go one tick later. Toggle. So let's see that happen. And then I guess we can put this shit away because we don't need our diamonds out while we're fucking flying around. Okay. Let's go run a code 14 and see if it locks the data going to the row exchange. So we have no line selected. If we run a 14, or if we select all, it should all be selected. There we go. If I hit a 14, they should deselect, and at the same time, they should switch over to the other side. Okay, I like that. So I left myself a little hole to poke through the monitor around the middle. It's kind of be flooded with shit right now, though. This is kind of becoming a bit of a dense area. And I don't know if I can sneak anything through here now. Most definitely not on this layer. I might be able to have something on layer 6 indicate which direction, but not on layer 5. Oh no, they all fucking crush through like this. Yeah, I had to come out on that side for indication. It's probably not an issue. This side should be locked though. Reading a 14 and locked out. No more signal for you, buddy. And that side should still be getting signal. Yes. Okay. So, I'll have to lock them out on this side and soft power them. Orange glass, I guess. And then we'll have to find a spot to lock out the other side. I think I can hit these though. No, because I've already locked everything with that. I need to lock the screen side though, the data transmission. Or just let it splash through. So this is where I have to get power to. Or just directly under it, actually. Like here. So that it's far enough away. So that'll block this line. I'm far enough away from everything where none of this wiring is going to matter. And then I can come over and do this one as well. No, I don't need... Yeah, I do. I know. I'm fighting myself. Well, what can you do, right? Okay, so we'll come off the side of that and drop down a few layers. Well, if my lock is here and there's a solid block there, it might not matter if it's soft or hard powered. Actually, I can just run a torch tower straight into it. Do I want it on an inverted switch though? Or does I want it verted? So when that's powered, this side is locked. So yeah, invert it. That needs to be a solid block. Like this. Oops. Oops again. Oh noes. It does things. Okay, so that should be perfectly okay to do. Let's get this chased around the side somehow. And we'll point at something on the top to power it. Based upon its state, of course, right? So you wouldn't want to lock it if it's not to be locked. Again, still out of the way by a lot. Room to run reset beside the memory module if I have to. Data beside the memory module. Still have some room to sneak in here. I'm going to say that's totally working for me. Then we'll do the soft power trick on the other one. So that when this one's on, that one's off. Vice versa. I don't know. And we'll just run a stack of repeaters like... Fuck, I could almost even go beside it. Yeah. It gives us an extra 1/10 of a second of delay, but it's worth it for the easy latch. We'll see. No, I fucking forgot the concrete. Okay. Dust that shit up. More concrete. More repeater locks actually too. Totally a thing. Yeah, I'm able to hide in this in on this side of the screen a little. Which is kind of cool. I should probably put repeaters on the outputs for all of these. I still have jump boost, so I can kind of afford to drop a layer. So we'll have that, that, that. We're gonna run some shit in there. Good and close. Well, I don't know how good it is to be that close, but we'll see. I knew that was gonna be fucking wrong. That's okay. See if we can get up here now. Another layer. Lock that shit out. What am I hitting? Bunch of bullshit. Okay. Oops. Well. I'm thinking there might be a way to lock both of these at the same time. If I move my glass tower in one, come straight off of this, I think it alternates, so I might be able to use target blocks there instead. Might be easier. Okay, so that'll block transmission to this side altogether. The whole screen will receive a reset, but it'll be locked off or it won't. So it doesn't really matter. We're gonna nuke this though. I think that's a better idea to use target blocks. It keeps the circuit smaller and kind of rigs it together. Here we're gonna glass tower here instead. And we're gonna use target blocks there. Okay, so target block. I have more somewhere. We'll find them. But yeah, that'll work way better actually. Yeah, because then when one switches, so does the other. They're directly opposite from each other. And that's still plenty out of the way. Let's go. Okay. So I think I need at least one more target block, probably two. Because I think, yeah, two more would be great. Oh, I missed it. Let's see. Was there a random redstone component box? I thought there was. There it isn't. So far I haven't had to make any target blocks. I've been pretty happy about that, to be honest. So the AB switch will do our side, other side, this side, that side. I might take a secondary output off of this to kill reset to this layer so that it stays powered there, I guess. I don't know how hard it'd be to stab a charge through, but probably not too bad. Because I gotta come off of that comparator, I guess, or that copper bulb. Okay, anyways, get our last couple of target blocks in here so that we can and There we go. Okay, so let's get that down. Slam this in. Or I really only did one more, eh? That's it? That's it. So then that's that. And we want to run signal into here. Ooh, we also want to block this though, so we're probably going to want to power this somewhere from in the middle. Mayhaps. Because we want to block that motherfucker too. Ooh, that didn't work for me. Oop. Oopie. That thing's gonna move over, and I probably don't even have to block that from there. We'll hit it on the way over to here. Because this way the signal's gonna reach. I'm blocking 5 lines. That's all I got does. So come in from this side here. With a repeater and a solid block, I guess. And that should toggle everything. How am I going to block this side? Okay, so let's get some more orange. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go along the line. 1, 2, oop. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that'll work. It only come 12 back. Oop, that doesn't work. And that would come up through there, so this has to move 1 over. Then go up. Dust. That's going to crosstalk. There's nothing there, so I can come back up this and fill up the corner. That works. 1, 2. So I need 13. And that's where my repeater goes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Okay, so that's okay. What is Okay, so when it's on, that side is off. Doesn't go far enough. Give it the extra signal strength on this side. Because I can. Okay, so this whole side is locked. Nothing can be written to it. And there's no output. That stops the thing from updating a shit ton of redstone to go down for no reason. Okay. And then it'll block the data output for the other side, but not the serial data. I'm not sure how to fix that right now. That works for me. It's not pretty, but it works. So that'll block the data from that. So if I hit a code 14 again from the ground, let's send the bot away back to spawn so that we get to see if the bulb toggles from like over 100 blocks away. Okay, so the screen shouldn't update. We're locked on the front side of the screen. Except for the one I latched by accident. So I should have read a 14 again. And now we should be unlocked on this front side. Where's our lock? We're still lit. Does the copper bulb not flip-flop? I don't think it does, and I want to do what I'm doing in dead chunks. So I need a solid state flip-flop. We're going to run a 15 for kicks and squiggles. We'll raise the signal to the monitor, make sure it goes through. There isn't. And then only one of them should be a 15. It'll be the top one because I triggered it manually. It didn't toggle the bulb. The copper bulb won't toggle in dead chunks. That's a fucking problem. Yeah, that's actually a problem. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's right. So the 14 should toggle it. Like regardless. Morning, how goes, bud? Okay, have a good one, Kev. I'm just trying to figure out an alternative for a toggleable flip-flop to a copper bulb that doesn't involve any moving parts right now. Because if I go set a code 14, that bulb should... Whoa. That was crazy. If I toggle a 14... Oh, was I hitting the wrong number? That is super possible. So the redstone's supposed to be happening in behind the scenes because it's they're in dead chunks. But I plan on chunk loading the screen later, but I want to leave the memory and all the logical operations in dead chunks for efficiency reasons. See, did that toggle? No, it's not toggling. But if I teleport my bot here, and then I toggle the 14 again, the screen will update now, and that should toggle. The bulb should have turned off this time. Yeah, see, the bulb only turns on and off in loaded chunks. That's not good. All my other functions are able to happen in dead chunks. So... I need a T flip-flop that's solid state. No moving parts. Doesn't use any pistons, repeaters. Are you a redstoner there, Veg? We stone a few reds over here, but once in a while... How do I make a AB circuit without any moving parts? No droppers. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time here figuring this out because this is not a problem I anticipated having. I need to think about some flip-flops here. We'll leave a target block as the input so I can see it, but we've got half of our monitor running. If that's not powered, that means I should be unlocking the front half that is built already. How much have you seen on this? And good morning. So yeah, we're blocking our secondary output. That works. So that means I should be able to call all codes in here. Should be able to line change. So if we want to make up 15, it should select all lines. And then give you guys a smile. Or 5. And then, I don't know, give us like 1 frown. I gotta go load them. I put the bot in the wrong spot. Yeah, there it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So somewhere's in here. So then it'll load kind of equal parts of the screen. We'll eventually load it, but for now, I mean, I'm an admin, so I can kind of move the bot around. But yeah, you can select 1 row or all rows. If you select a row we don't currently have, it'll go to no row. But I want to be able to switch over to the score side before I build it. Just not sure what that looks like right now. Yeah, what do we do? The AB switch is like probably the last bit of like serial thinking I'm gonna have to do on this. And then essentially all the control features are in for it. It's a fucking giant monitor, man. Then it's just running these all the way up the number side. And doing the torch tower setup. And the orange circuit setup here that picks which number it sees. We don't need to display that visually anymore. We have an indication for each row to tell us whether it's on or off. Okay. Oh, that works. I caught something. I moved my beacon too because it was too far away. So I'm missing some love on the 4th row. And the 3rd row. Well, at least I hit one of them. Should be scaffolding going up beside them. I guess that would have been easier. Oh well, live and learn. So the circuit going up is going to be a little different than the one going down. More or less the same, I would guess, though. And we've got one more up or down? One more up. Okay. So that's the lamp stripped out. We'll switch floors one at a time, make sure they all update. Call of 15. They're all on. Call a 1. Should just be this one at the end. And there's a 1. Here's a 2. Okay, and a 3. And a 4. And a 5. Okay, so that's huge work because we didn't even have any circuits for that would fit in there. We kind of free-handed some shit. I could call that a day, I think. Maybe? Or do I move that other circuit back and start on the right side? I don't know. I'll put up a poll and we'll go for a quick break. We'll see if we're gonna jump into some more or if we're gonna raid out. Because I gotta make some coffee. My coffee's like dead. It's super cold. Okay, so let's start a poll. New poll. Keep going. And then yeah, we'll start the poll for now. We'll start a 5-minute poll because we'll be back. If there's not enough votes, we'll probably just keep going for a little bit anyways. We do have a spare elytra. There's also some debugging I gotta do in one of those. Why am I getting hooked on invisible walls and stuff? Something's all fickle. I used to have a lip there. I guess I built it over it. That's okay. Nice safe spot for us right now. The orange circuit was just completed, but the top one there has to come to me just a couple of blocks. Or 1 block? 1 block. Not a huge deal. We'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. The for sure's have it. So we're gonna go ahead and keep going. I was thinking about while I was on break here for a second. A T flip-flop, right? We need a T flip-flop that doesn't involve a copper bulb because it doesn't work. So if we have a memory cell, maybe that'll hold 1 bit of data. We can have our pulse come in here. And we want to reset conditionally. So the reset needs 2 ticks. It's going to try to power it in those same 2 ticks. We want to lock this repeater sometimes. So when this isn't powered, I guess, I might try and make it more 3-dimensional. I think for now it's not super important. See if we got any sticks in our blue box. Logs. Oh, we got planks anyways. We'll just use planks. Make a couple of redstone torches here. Okay, so we want it that when this is powered.
What's going on, Neebs?
Not too much there, boss. I'm trying to make a solid state T flip-flop because I tried to use a copper bulb.
Solid state T flip-flop. Do you know what that sounds like? Or do you know what that image looks like in my head? A solid state T flip-flop.
Okay, so I'll explain this to you. I'm live right now, by the way, and we have all 5 rows selectable on the name, or you can select all for clearing or for writing to all cells at the same time. It's pretty intuitive to use. The green buttons will select your levels, but I need to be able to swap between write name and write score. That's the function I'm working on right now.
Right.
I was going to use a copper bulb because I could take a single pulse off of Redstone circuit to toggle its state and read that state. But I found that I can't make that redstone propagate in dead chunks. And part of the whole thing I'm doing is making sure most of the electronica is in dead chunks for ease of realm, if that makes sense.
Sure does.
Yeah, so that's super important to me right now. And that being the case, I would very much like to design this. I think I have something designed around the use of comparator locking. That's like kind of how this whole thing works. Anyways, so if this is on, don't reset it. Or no, if this is on, allow it to reset. It's off, don't reset it. Okay, so we'll try that, see if it's this simple. If it is, so that's gonna power it, which will undo that latch. So do we have a T flip-flop? Being as this is not something I've tried before. Well, you know how it is, Mr. Irish.
Oh, well, not with redstone, unfortunately, but other things, yes.
Well, this is what I mean, right? I heard you kind of almost shit your pants when you seen the, Oh, I got it. I got it in 1. No fucking way. Holy shit, am I ever good? Okay, so that was way simpler than I thought it was going to be. Okay. So we can't use observers in dead chunks either, but I got something based around comparators. And it seems to work very well, so that's perfect. We'll put that circuit up there on the output of our player switch. I think relay is moved away from the screen again. So what I'm doing to load and unload the area is I'm bringing relay in and then I'm telling him to fuck off back to spawn. lets me load and unload. Oh, oof. Ash tree drowned. Yeah, I tried to reach out to her for her training, but unfortunately, it didn't seem that that went as well as I had anticipated. That's okay. I appreciate you taking the bull by the horns there. So we want to activate this block so we can come in here with our T flip-flop. Fuck yeah. I can't believe I did that like in one, Irish. That's super cool, by the way.
Very, very good.
I'm fucking very, very stoked. Makes me feel like I'm not a complete idiot sometimes. Okay, so we need a piece of glass there, redstone dust, solid block. And I need this pulse to propagate 2 game ticks into here or into the... How did I... Oh, I came in and it sideways, didn't I? Son of a twitch.
I don't like this.
That's okay. Lots of things I don't like.
Yeah, no, it's the Discord interface for updating your server has completely changed. I do not like it.
Where's our... Right there. And I want to come into the side of this here and here. Okay, yeah, I got this. I got this. It's a little bit fickle to build something like this, but that's okay. We got Sir in 12. Just kidding. Okay, those have to be on 2 ticks each because you need 2 ticks to set 2 comparators and 2 ticks to clear 2 comparators. We want our lockout repeater here with the ability to hang a piece of dust there. And Oscillopasta, we have a T flip-flop. We're gonna have a viewable state here. And I just need 1 repeater to lock this mother trucker. And that should be doing its thing. Maybe 1 piece of dust here. Okay, let's make sure relays, yeah, let's back to spawn with you. That needs subtraction mode. That should work off a 1 tick pulse. Okay. Gouda's here. He's good shit. So how are you today, Mr. Irish, sir?
Not too bad. I am just enjoying the time off that I have. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good, actually. Oh, it just came on, but I was in the chunk when it happened. I think. No, it had to have been. Okay, so we'll try toggling it again. And then, that's sent. So we've sent our 14. We had a toggled state, which should have been whatever. The redstone should have propagated because it's still in view distance. So we'll come in and that lamp should be off. Yep, lamp's off. Okay, so we're working. Okay, so we've got our player name switch. We do have to move this over a block. But maybe what I'll do is I'll write myself a note on that. Move me by 1 block, something like that. This gets across, it's out of the way, and we're able to have our signals either go this way or that way. Now I need to sneak a reset line through here somewhere and try not to make it look like a fucking mess. That's the trick, I guess. Maybe I can also move this over a block. I think I think it shouldn't be too hard. So if I put that on the side of this redstone dust, and then move this. I want to soft power that. Yeah, I don't have any choice here. Unless I cut that line or move it. It will move actually 1 block over, which is not a problem. Okay, we'll leave it set up the way it was for now. And we'll make some changes when we move that over. I guess we can start building up the numbers, or at least moving the lines over for them. So the number lines are here. That one I forgot a repeater on. That'd have been weird. Transmit to part of the screen, but not the whole thing. There we go. You get like stripes. So yeah, we're just gonna for now put the block back. But if we have a repeater there, we have to have a repeater on every other row. Okay. Let's so with there being 5 lines available in each row, that's already enough for most things that would be happening in the gaming tournament, Mr. Irish. So I'm trying to make it so that I can complete the assign numbers side and then build the numbers up and address those all the same way I addressed this side for the names and stuff. And then once that's done up to layer 5, I can say, yeah, you guys can fuck with it while I keep building. Which will be cool. New floors will come online every couple of days or whatever. Till it gets up to floor 10. What do we call it?
The ball witchner.
The ball witchner.
Oh, no, call what now?
The screen.
We'll call the screen.
Jumbotron 9000. I don't know.
E-box.
The Kneebot.
So it's like N-E-E-B. So it's got your name and then O-T at the end. Box. Call it Kneebot.
Should we have an 11th row? Because I have room in the coding for that. For like a title screen.
Whatever you see best. It's in it's entirely up to you. Just you have the patience to make another one, or you get sick of it. Want it over with now at this stage.
Oh no, I've been into it for 2 weeks, and I mean, you seen before tonight I had like was it like 80, 90 hours into this already? And
Yeah.
a lot of it is figuring out how it works. Because I never really finished it in creative, right? I'm like designing circuits on the fly, and then I'm like, oh, this thing doesn't work in lazy chunks. How do I fix that? You know what I mean?
The joy of it, right?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Wouldn't have it any other way. So we need room on this side so the lines will wrap all the way around like they did on the other one. Guess we'll see how far out these lines come. Okay, so my redstone comes out from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So from the edge, first block, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, is that where it runs in? That is where it runs in. That's where it comes out of the memory module. Nope. Comes in a little further back than that, but I could sneak it in there anyways. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 or 14 blocks. 12, I guess. Because I come right out to the edge there. So maybe... What in the fuck have I done here? I'm an insane person, Mr. Irish lad.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. There you go, Mr. Gabo. Did that come through comms? Yeah, sweet. Let's come out as many blocks as we need to, I guess. So that's the one that gets hard powered. This could be soft powered here. And then we just come up 2 blocks and away, right? How far away did I have my line snaking? I think it was there. Let's have a look at that real quick, how close to the monitor it is, because I had enough room to run another line beside it. So yeah, I think this is where it is. Bottom row. There's the line. There's the first one. Okay. That works. So we'll just build out the first stair. Then we'll know how wide we gotta go. And that gets one of them there. Piece of glass. repeater. Oh, that's not a repeater. Hopefully I got more repeaters in my crafter. So yeah, Gamo, by the way, I figured I would mention that I had an issue using a copper bulb in a... Here, I'll show you. We've unloaded the back of the screen. And just to prove that my T flip-flop is working and the copper bulb doesn't, I had to just design a T flip-flop like kind of on the fly. I didn't know what to do. So this is it here. It's just a memory latch that tells it that if it's not set, don't reset it. If it is set, reset it. So this is what we're going to use for the player swap because copper bulb doesn't work. And it works outside of loaded chunks. So we'll show you the setup. Where is it? Can I not get up there? Here it is. Okay, so our T flip-flop runs in here for our player switch. Right? It comes off of this torch. So if I'm to put a copper bulb here, you would think that if and it's not getting redstone from anywhere else, that if this lamp was on, this lamp should be on, right? So if that's fair. So I'm going to call a code 14 on the 0 network, which will ask the board to switch off the front side and trigger the back side. So I've done the thing. It's happened. It transmitted. Nothing's updated because the screen isn't updating. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to update the area now, and we're going to see that that lamp is on. So the player swap happened, and it happened off of that torch there. But the copper lamp didn't toggle. See? I thought it would be like the rest of the solid state redstone that I'm using here. But yeah, clearly it doesn't need to be, this doesn't need to be loaded, but this does. But if I bring relay here, they'll alternate. So an on bulb is left side locked out. We'll have an indicator somewhere, maybe like an arrow left or arrow right, the middle of the screen. But we'll toggle it back, and we can set all. You haven't been on for a minute, eh? So we have a line selection indicator. We're on the left side of the board now, so if we hit a 15, we should select all. Or we could select lines 1 through 5. So line 1. And it looks like I need rockets, and I'm kind of boned. Comes line 1. There's line 1. So yeah, ideally I don't want to load most of the redstone. The monitor will run a lot lighter. Got Gamo in my chat, Mr. Irish.
Oh, Gamo.
Yeah. A great lad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I figured he was gonna be my pick for head mod for quite a while. But, I mean, I knew that everybody had to go through it, and we had to figure it out first. Because, teamwork makes the dream work, and one person doesn't make all the decisions.
That's it.
Something that Bit forgot, which is funny. Because, could you imagine a guy like that forgetting stuff like that, and we'd have to trade him out for somebody else? My personal thoughts. So yeah, that T flip-flop, I hadn't ever built that before. I just been fucking around with comparators and repeaters for a couple of weeks here, so it just made sense. Okay, we either build up the screen, which is kind of what I was doing over here. Having a look at it anyways. What did I run out of? I'm using the wrong color glass. I need yellow. And I need rocket. Oh, I have some. Go upstairs, grab some more rockets, and swap out our elytra for now. And then we'll figure out where this line needs to run to come out and around everything. Yeah. No, I didn't expect that as a problem. I kind of questioned it. I remember I was like, do you think that it needs to be loaded to run a copper bulb? And we kind of like we were going back and forth on that for a minute, trying to figure it out, right? And then when it didn't work, I panicked. I was like, I don't have an idea. I don't know what the fuck to do. So yellow glass is gonna be here. Yes. Perfect. So grab like 3 stacks of that shit and then jump down. With my 8 remaining rockets. Oh, Neebs, you're a dummy. Oh well. We shouldn't run out. Or we will. One of the 3, right? Okay, so let's break that shit out for now. Because this line is yellow, not orange. I realized that just a minute ago. I was like, ah, no luck, Chuck. So, why is this here? Oh, because it'll solid block. Solid block. That's right. So as you can see, we haven't done much of this layer, hence the why I wanna get it up at some point here. And then we need this one here. We're not using any orange actually. What am I doing? We can put that away for like ever? I don't know. Till we till we do a whole bunch more shit. Okay.
Hey, Fred, how's it going, man?
Hey,
How are
How's
you
it
doing?
not too bad.
How it goes, bud?
How you do?
Can anybody teach me how to use the guitar?
I was waiting for Slater to get back to us on current membership status because there was a bunch of certain members, we'll say. So to be fair to everybody, we had to do global resets.
Yeah,
I don't know where your status is on that.
I noticed I'm not on the list, but I've applied twice and been approved twice.
No, I know, but we've had a couple of resets. I was trying to get rid of a bad egg.
Okay.
You know, like for example, I put thousands of hours into it. The base. There are a lot of other people that dumped a bunch of time. Like Chaos spent, I think it was 2 weeks digging out the thing. So we're trying to be a community of determined Minecrafters that want to do crazy shit. And I see that with your base, you're definitely in that kind of realm, right?
Right. Which base?
The one that has all the trap doors on one of the roofs.
Okay, that's the market.
Yeah, but that's just like part of your base. Your base is like Ginormatron 9000.
I've been working on something else for the past week.
It makes my monitor look small.
I build things I want to see.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. You can see the fucking screen from anywhere in the gaming district. No shit.
You just see what I'm building now.
I haven't gone and checked you out in a minute, to be honest. So that might be an idea. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out current membership status, right?
Right.
And kind of go from there. I wasn't trying to like ignore your message or anything.
Okay.
But yeah, I just want to make sure everybody's on the same page with everything, right?
Yeah, I've been cutting trees for the past 3 days, and it's kind of tedious.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. I haven't cut a tree down in years, really. I think I cut down a couple of trees for some pistons. That's about it. Then I'm good.
Especially mangrove. Holy mackerel.
Oh yeah, Gamo has a farm for that. That's super cool, by the way. I can't go in any further with that, but we'll come out with a line anyways. Yeah, I'm live streaming right now.
Okay.
No, I just figured I'd tell you because some people aren't comfortable being in comms while somebody's. It doesn't normally matter. Like it doesn't.
Just don't bring up my mommy issues.
Well, I'll try, but I mean, there's no guarantees, man.
Yeah.
I mean, especially now that I know you have them. That's it, man. No luck, Chuck. Now. Okay, I just realized something. We got to bust out a couple of these dust.
You know, Fred, actually, if you are in desperate need for experience, there is a shop at Spawn. It's Ted's shop, and I think it costs like diamond for like 20 seconds of like constant XP. So like that's one option. You're in dire need to mend your tools.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
It's at the surface. So as you walk out the keep, turn left, and it's a shop that has kind of like those XP orbs on top of it.
Okay.
It's a very, very decorative shop. I think all you do is pop a diamond into it, and then it starts spitting out XP. Let me see if I can find the shop for you that advertises it, because it might have more information than I'm you. XP are here, and I'll send that to you.
okay, so that's 5, I
There we go.
think.
It's called XP bar, and yeah,
1,
Ted has
2,
added it there as well. So Ted has
3,
got a
4,
good load
and
of information
5.
on that, and I think it's like 20, it's about 20 seconds of like XP spam, being, I don't know, it's like a.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. He says it costs about 3 diamonds per tools to mend it. Last time I talked to him.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so you don't mind if he uses the tree farm or cherry or mangrove? Okay. why don't you go ahead and show him how to use it so that he doesn't crash the machine or anything? I don't know if it can crash or if there's protection in for that, but go ahead, Gamo. You can show him. Gamo says he's okay showing you how to use the mangrove tree farm.
Well, excellent.
Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah, that's a new one there. Gamo spent a lot of time on it. I eventually want to clean up the wiring on it, just to make it easier to decorate and more dense, and see if we can speed up or slow down or make the timings customizable, or you know what I mean, like just stupid shit. Stupid stuff I does. So we'll put that away. We need more dust. So let's see here. Nab some of that. I'll run this line out, and then I'll see how far... Whoop. That's 5. 2, 4, 5. So that'll be at height. And whatever... Oh, I forgot concrete. Pew pew. There we go. So we'll get this alternating between concrete for the input and sea lamps. I mean, frog lights. Used to be able to use sea lanterns for this shit. Really kind of bothers me that you can't, because I like the block. Also, we needed dust, but we grabbed that, I guess. So that's the start of that. And then these need to be lamps here. And then we count. This is the top row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up 1 over 2. Up 1 over 2, right? Double check. Yeah, we'll just fly over there to make sure. Yeah, but it's still best to go over it with him to make sure that there's no issues, Scammo. I appreciate that you have signs on it all. We're not all Redstoners, eh? That was my last rocket. Good thing I'm coming at it from the good side. And how's my elytra looking? Am I about ready to drop out of the sky? Pretty close. But we'll keep going with it. It's a nice thing about elytras, they don't actually break, eh? Oh, that's right. Let's go back and looky-see peeky. So this one comes back and over. Okay, so there's the over 2. Okay. So it is, in fact, this one for the first filter here. So this one gets the orange, blah, orange. So that's the row filter. That'll receive a signal later. Okay. How you been, Fred? It's been a minute.
Yeah. I'm good.
That's good.
Putting up with Canadian winters.
That was changed to a 4. And has a 1 feeding it. so that it can be locked out here. A tail of 3? I don't know. We'll just look at the shit we've already done. It makes it easier. Yeah, tail of 3. This part's easy to build. I built a bunch of them. But then I changed some of this shit, eh? So now it's different. I don't think it goes up. I think it stays down and goes back. That sounds about right. No red. Oh, I got some red glass. I could take that up at the same time. Don't really know if it makes a difference. But yeah, I don't know. I heard you were in a bit of shell shock there when you seen the thing for the first time, Mr. Irish.
I'm not done shocked, just impressed.
Oh, okay.
Really impressed.
How, the aesthetics of the redstone I'm trying to make orderly and tidy and neat and color coded so I can tell what circuit does what. All that stuff. It's there's a lot to this though.
Order of the chaos.
Or from the chaos.
Yeah. It's different.
Take pride though in doing.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, how goes? Been a minute. I got your stream up. I'm not sure if you're still in it right now. I haven't really been watching it because I was kind of doing my own thing, just kind of lurking for you. How goes? Oh, there she goes. Ads. Yeah, streamer. It helps out Ryan Lotus there. Helps moderate his channel. You know, clean up Lotus. Maybe. Ah, man. Violently failing out of a freaking scaffold. I don't need that plank walkway because I can't use it for anything anyways. So we'll chisel that out. Probably a good idea. Yeah, once in a while I get the, is this gonna make the realm lag? I'm like, well, not if I do it right. There's a whole bunch of design aspects. So I can load the screen or like most of it with relay, but the problem with that is it doesn't leave the redstone in dead chunks, which is kind of the point of the design. So temporarily for now, or if for whatever reason there's ever a problem, like while I'm building it, it's easiest to just drag the bot over. I put him in the middle of the screen. So he kind of has equal reach to both sides, but the screen doesn't even update the lamps if you're not near it. You're too far away at the keyboard to even see any updates. You have to fly up to the screen afterwards and see what happened. Oh, man. I love the I'm trying a new spot or a new bot, eh?
Right.
Um hmm. The bot is for my chat in my what do they call it? Frosty Tools. Somebody kind of gave me the heads up on that one there. I kind of don't mind it. So I guess by the time we get to layer 6, we'll have to move this back. I don't know. I'm kind of burnt out. I think we're probably gonna raid out here, guys. I've been going for 5.5 hours, but we've had like 9-hour streams and shit during this build too. So, it's just been a lot of thought the last couple of streams because I had to design a way to change which line we were writing to. I had kind of ideas in my head for it, but it took us a couple of streams to execute it. So, we are on the left side of the screen currently, so we can go ahead and update the screen. Oh yeah, let's go to the center block and load the bot over here so you can actually see the screen update. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one here. Okay, so my bot's there. We select all the screens and run a global clear. Line 1, I guess. What do we got here? Okay. Oh, I should have done that as line 5. That's my bad. We'll clear that. We'll go start writing up on line 5. But yeah, we're gonna raid out here, guys. I'm just fucking showing off my Jumbotron 9000 before we do that. So as long as I wait for the button to come up, you can pipeline the instructions in pretty much as fast as you can type on it. You off, Fred?
I think he's already left.
Oh, well, there you go. That's a thing. Yeah. Thanks for watching, anyways. If you like the, watch me fuck around with giant redstone shit that probably shouldn't even work, drop me a follow. I don't know. Till then, we'll look for somebody to raid out to. I should have a couple of people online by now. We got 4 live. Let's see. We got that new streamer I wanted to check out. It looks like she's playing Fortnite right now. She's still live? Yes, she's still live. So we'll go ahead and just raid out to her, see what she's doing, and I get to check out her stream. You guys get to check it out too. It'll be good. Let me see here. There it is. Her name's Perfect Profanity. She's helping out one of our friends learn a little bit about raiding, or a little bit about streaming, rather. Did that come up? No, it didn't auto trigger, so I'm gonna have to there it is. Perfect. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and set that up. And and see if we can bring up her channel to trigger the raid. And yeah. Let's see. Why is that not popping up? Should be. Why is it not raiding out? That so bothers me. Yeah. I'll have to do it manually. Following. There's nobody I'm following. What are you talking about? There it is. So yeah. Perfect. And it says it's already rating. Oh, there we go. 6 viewers already. Okay, sorry. Just wasn't showing up. Cheers, guys.